I'm actually eating leftovers right now. Good morning, everyone. I did my usual thing and forgot to eat breakfast because I'm never hungry in the morning. So I am scarfing some food real quick, and I will get the location on screen here in 8 minutes. So yeah, just one moment. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's going to be an awesome show. All right, I've been fed. Apparently, there's already instance happening. Um, so be prepared for that today. I've seen a couple of ships pop in and out. I think I might have got hopped once here, but we can get the location on screen here in just a moment. For those who are not in the Discord, if you aren't in the Discord, I suggest you join the Discord. I dropped the location there at 10:30 instead of 10:40. It helps trickle the people into the instances, so that list likes to remain stable with a more stable with a slow trickle in. So I try to induce that a little bit. Plus, it gives the dedicated community members a shot to get in on the main instance right away. But it doesn't matter half the time because we all get hopped before the show starts, anyways. All right, I'm cozy. I had to put socks on. Hello. We in here. How we doing today, everyone? Call me Emily because I'm burned out from all this hot weather. Oh yeah, it's been pretty hot. Yeah, it's been pretty hot. Not fun. Not fun at all. Hopefully it settles down soon. I got my coffee. I got a Corvette or something. All right. Oh, I don't need that. I'm a half a minute early, but whatever. I want that. Where's my intermission text? There it is. Jeez. And I'll just restart this now. All right. Oh, and the news thing is not. That. Oh, that's the actual edge of the platform. It looked like the text wasn't on the screen all the way, but I have it there. Okay. Cool. All right, 20 minutes. The show will start. Everyone get up in here and try to get in this instance. There will be multiple instances, as always. I am pretty sure there already is. I wonder what that says. Oh, that's right. That's Alex's ship. That's so cool. Yo, flip that around and put it the other way and have it like facing as like a backdrop, like the billboard. That'd be so cool. That will be very cool for like a good backdrop. I love it. And I still think it's sci-fi media inspired though. I don't know. Hopped once and crashed twice. Oh no. Oof. Big oofs. Yeah. Yeah, we will be fighting the Atlas per usual today. But we will persevere. And we'll still see some really cool ships. I'm sure of it. I already see a couple of really cool ones. Yeah. It is. Yeah, if anything, that is peak sci-fi. It's still loading. Yeah, we'll see. We stress tested this platform a couple days ago, and everything loaded pretty fine. So we should be okay on that aspect. Might just take a minute, but I do see some jittering, so it looks like we're probably. Holy cow! You see that? What is happening? You know, we stress test the servers, so bound to have some issues. Just try to hop on a little later. Have fun. All right. Thanks, Fallen Race, for swinging by. Yeah, we'll be going on until 4 o'clock for sure. I don't know if I'm going to be able to push it to 5 today. I probably could. It depends. I got to keep an eye on the weather. My wife has a flat tire in her car, and we discovered that like an hour ago. So I have to resolve that after the show today. Or at least get the process started. Luckily, she just took my car. The Hyundai, not the Fiero. If I only had the Fiero, she'd have been stranded. But no, she took just my Hyundai. So, but I do need to get that tire off her car and get the Fiero out of the garage so I can drive the Fiero tomorrow, and she can just drive my Hyundai, and then we're gonna have to go get her tire patched up, I guess. Midnight? All right. Well, hey. Yeah, no worries. I definitely don't stay up past midnight on my work days, so you're already beating me. No Man's Sky multiplayer is the best it's ever been? Huh. When did he make that claim? Like recently? That seems. That's like one of those things. It's kind of hard to actually like prove with facts, because it's, I don't know, we see so many different days of multiplayer cooperation, and I feel like it's not consistent enough to make such a claim, I guess. The other day, yeah, I guess if he means like I don't know, I didn't watch the video, so I don't know what his context was, but if he means like with things to do with people, sure, but actual like performance and functionality, it's probably not much different than it has been for a long time. The meetup location is on the screen right now, top left hand corner. Thank you. Yeah, someone requested me to try to recreate it, and I've never tried to recreate a ship yet in No Man's Sky. So it was kind of a challenge. I don't plan on doing too many recreations, but that one I hadn't actually seen before, and it seemed pretty unique. And I did see one picture actually when I googled it again the other day, but of someone else who made it in No Man's Sky, but not a ship that's been remade a lot. So I figured I'd give it a shot, and yeah, it's like a little, like a miniature of it, kind of limited with the exhaust size, but I'll go over it when I look at it. Yeah, last week was decent. I think it went well. Yeah, the taxi did barely have to do anything. That's right. I remember that. Bases appearing and loading correctly from station teleporters. Okay. Well, I don't know if I. Yeah. Okay. Nice. What's up, potato juice? All right. So yeah, let's see. We do have lots of people in here already. I see some network issues, but oh wow, there is one spot available. Potato juice. You almost didn't make the cut. Oh, yep. Still one spot. Looks like someone almost came in. So the main instance is looking quite full. One spot left, but there's always the chance that someone will drop off, or yeah. See, I mean, we all could get instance hop before the show starts. It likes to do that just about as when we're getting Drive got booted. Oh no. Just about when the show's about to start, we all get hopped anyways, it seems like. So, but it's good to get that initial instance or like server load kind of out of the way, and it settles down after that a little bit. So that's kind of why we do a slow trickle and then a little bit. I mean, we could start now, but it looks like things are still loading, and everyone is definitely jumping around all crazy like. So there's a chance I'll get hopped. Yeah, that would be cool. It does seem like we've noticed differences with the multiplayer stuff that haven't been actually like addressed in patch notes. It's very interesting. I think that we get a little bit more data to work off of, I guess, with what we do every week, to kind of see how well the multiplayer is working. So I don't know. And yeah, it does definitely seem like it changes. Yeah, it's kind of juddery. Getting there though. Ships are loading. They were booted again. Oh yeah, this might be a fun show, but we'll get it. Uh, yeah, I'm still kind of anticipating a hop before things get going. We still have like 11 minutes. We're just gonna let things load in here. It definitely looks like people are still kind of in and out, and there's still ships that are loading. Yeah. But we will get it. Okay. I wonder how many instances there are right now. Oh, I don't need to put that down in front of there. Probably at least 3 is my guess. But I don't know. If all 50 people that are watching are getting into the instance, then we're at least 3. Oh, well, no, that's not true. I'm stupid. I don't know how to do math. Well, I guess it could be last gen instances and stuff as well. But automatic turret mod, nice. That's pretty cool. Lucky PC modders and stuff. Oh no, Moose, you should have definitely transferred that over. Can you download it from the cloud still? I think you still might be able to grab it from if you had it set to upload. Oh no, stubbing your toe. Was it your pinky toe? Cracked your nail in half? Markman Sky, gross. I had my big toenail ripped clean off one time. It was like I was answering the door, and my buddy kind of pushed it open, and the door was like a little elevated, and it took my whole toenail off, and that super sucked. Super sucked. I love the wings on that dune chopper ornithopter chopper thing. I don't know what it is. People are gonna have to absolutely help me with the names of these ships and what media they came from in the comments or in the chat here, because I know some obvious ones like the Slave One over there, but I'm also pretty oblivious. Like the ship I brought, I still don't really even know what it's from, and I can't remember how to say its name. So, yeah, I'm the worst. Mm-mm. Oh, what's up, Joe? Welcome to Corvettes and Coffee. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're gonna get it started here in about 8 minutes. Once ships load in a little bit more, and we'll start looking and see what we get here. All right, I'm gonna step away from the screen for a moment, so be prepared for me to get instance hopped because that happens every time I walk away. I'll be right back. So, because I'm sure there's plenty of people with plenty of sci-fi media inspired ships in No Man's Sky, and StarKid's not here today. Next weekend we are also going to do sci-fi media, so we're gonna do 2 meets in a row. That way we have a chance to see everyone's cool sci-fi media ships. Yep. So next weekend also prepare for that sci-fi media. And obviously you don't have to follow the theme, and also this theme is pretty hard not to follow because No Man's Sky is sci-fi media. But you know what I mean. That's what we're gonna do next weekend also. The instance is probably most definitely full. It was practically full before I stepped away. 10, 20, 30. Well, there's one spot still, maybe full. I might not be seeing it, but yep. It will definitely be difficult to get that spot if it is not full, because I'm sure the game is going to want to kick you into another instance. I'm about to sneeze. Oh no. That's the delay of the land here. It does look like there is issues with some ships loading still. That's pretty cool. Look at this thing. That is crazy. That's so cool. Whoever this is, you're parked on top of homie over there, so if you want to shuffle just a little bit, if you can find a spot that is not on someone. Oh, I did not post the stream link in the Discord, but I think people know where to find my channel. I love the color of this one. Still missing part on the neck there. Thank you for shuffling. There's probably a spot. I don't know. It's hard to say how big your ship is. You might have to ride the edge. Take this guy over here. Fiscal got booted. Oh no. Yeah, we're definitely going to get hopped around a little bit today, everyone, but I suggest at least trying to check out the ships that you have in the instances that you land in, because you might not see them again. So that way you're not just hopping around the whole meet. That would be not fun, probably frustrating. This is cool. Okay. Panda soup. What's up? We will start with this. It looks like it's loaded in. So, yeah. Very cool. I'm guessing Star Wars, or it could just be a cool skipper. I love the dual sidecars. That's actually really cool. Ayo, what's up? This is really neat. And those parts right there, wow, really fast with the camera. Those work really well as a seat back. And I need to turn this off. I like that. That's cool. Old Republic style speeder. Very cool. Yeah, the dual side saddles is really neat. I like how you did the reactors sideways like that on the side. That adds a cool touch. I wish we could do that vanilla. That would be really cool. I guess you could if you did like the rotation or whatever, but it's a lot. This is pimp. Let me. Does this bloom up? Why is it so? Everything seems really bright. Or I guess it could just be this Corvette's lights. They're very bright. Huh. Oh, I guess I'll get in there. Get the nice sits. Oh, you just gotta. Oh, oh, sweet. Yeah, I want to turn those on anyways. Hold on. That's cool. Okay. Very cool. I like the blending of all the colored lights too in there, especially with that boundary failure thing on. That's really nice. All right. Yeah, the game is tweaking out. Definitely some latency issues going on there. Yeah, No Man's Sky is broken up multiplayer is what's happening to that shit. Alright, so this one, what are you doing? Hold on. Cats are up to no good. I gotta go see what they're doing. Okay. Children. I think this one's loaded. Oh. I'm not positive. I think so. This is Vesper card. What's up? All right. I'm not sure if this is a shipper. I mean, like a known sci-fi media ship. Someone's got to help me. Yeah. Hey, he's working with Sean. My cat's working with Sean Murray. Yeah, ships will start to despawn once I look at them too here in a minute. Just wait. Sean hasn't got on the chat yet, so. Defiant? Nice. Okay. I really like the way that these tuck in there like that. That's sweet. Yeah, that's a really cool placement. And then how it has this little lip overhang that kind of helps bring it in there. That's nice. And yeah, those exhausts poking out the side with that center bit filled with that axis way is cool. From Star Trek, okay. Wow, my cats are actually like up to no good. They're not normally this rambunctious. What is your problem? Yeah, she fed him, right? Did she feed him? Oh. Oh. Hold on, I gotta text my wife. Did she feed the cats? When did she leave? No, yeah, she left it. Yeah, we fed the cats. Okay. Reloading the same JH instance? Yes, it does. Sometimes, if it lets you. That's kind of... You can also just disable and enable multiplayer. But it often will put you back in the same instance. So... That just depends on how well the Atlas is being to you. I would suggest not hopping around though. If you're in an instance with ships right now, I would hang out and check those ones out because this instance is full. So if you're not in here, you won't be able to get in here just yet. But I will be hopping around myself as well at some point, whether I want to or not. And I mean, I want to obviously. I mean, the game will make it happen. And yeah, so I'm sure I will have a chance to see you or get you in this instance. But oh, snap. Okay. Who did such things? Who did this? Oh, your dream girl 94. Thank you so much, Haley. Gifted 5 memberships to the channel here. Beboo 5433. And yeah, I got really I got the short stick on that one. I can't read I can't read that one at all. I can't even guess. Japanese or Chinese? Probably Japanese. That one. You. Anyways, yeah. I don't think that there's gonna be a worse name reading than that ever. That name there. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to read. That's so cool though. I wish I did know how to read it. Trust me. By all means, I really do. We'll move on though. Master Saragic, Tygo Garcia, and AAJB got gift memberships. Give it a shot. I don't want to like be like disrespectful, you know. I have no idea. And yeah, I don't want to sound disrespectful with my very bad, super wrong shot in the dark with that probably. But yeah, I don't think that. Thank you so much for the support though, and yeah, those members got a month gifted from Haley, your dream girl there. Yeah, like I can't do. This is so cool. Look at this. I'm not sure. I would guess Star Wars on this one. It looks kind of like a Star Wars ship. I love the dome placement up top. This is sweet though. See, you know, gosh darn it. You kind of. I think I'm gonna have to try it now. This kind of wow. This is Darth Maul's Shimitar. Yeah, wow. Okay, I'm gonna go back to school. I'm gonna maybe like get a subscription to Brilliant or something and do reading exercises because I. Okay. What was I saying? I was gonna make a Corvette version of my Starship as my Sci-fi media ship, and I think I still might for next week because I didn't think it was going to be too doable without having it look just kind of like a TIE fighter, because I have these like TIE wings, and the square nose is going to be kind of curious too. But I think I might, because these wings over here have definitely inspired me. It's totally possible. This is sweet. I think I'm going to have to try that this week. Bring that as my Sci-fi media ship next week. That's dope. Marasaka, no. That's very cool though. Wow. That's sweet. I don't know. I'm fascinated with like other letters and other languages, but I'm like just not gifted enough to learn it. Man, this is really, really cool. I really like how these whatever Arcadia wings blend into this nose too. That merges really nicely there. and the wings. I'm gonna have to take a picture of this to kind of keep in mind, because this is basically what I would need to do for the wings for my starship. That works. That's really, really cool. So you're 3 high. Man, I might be able to get away with doing it 2 high. Yeah, this is really cool. And I love the color scheme. Darth Maul is the coolest one, so, I mean, that's sweet. Okay, bubble pipes in here. I really like how you have the this Atlas banner kind of nestled in, like underneath the floor details. Like, that's cool. That's really nice. Sweet. All right, let me get a couple of shots real quick before we get instance hopped. I think mostly things are loaded now. And maybe, the solar sails on that ship are not loaded yet. I'm in a bad spot too. Hold on. To get centered here. Oh, even that. Looks like it's loaded back there. Oh, sweet. Oh, maybe those sails are loaded. I just couldn't see the bite beat cables. I think that's what it was. Yeah, this looks good, guys. Hey, yo. I wish the Sci-fi was loaded all the way. That would make it cooler. I want to get this there. That's really cool. We'll do this. Oh, I have this way out. Hold on. Wow. It hopefully it does. Interiors have been much, much better. We can say that. All right, let's see now where we're at. I guess we'll work our way this way. This one doesn't look like it's loaded all the way yet, but I think this one is, so we can check this out. Wow, really like, wow, that's cool. All the lights in the front there. Maybe a couple of lights on that strip is missing still. The angle on those wings is really cool too. This looks mean. What's up? This is MTB Riders, I would assume. That's you? Yeah. Nice, dude. Does look really good in the dark. You are not wrong. Wow. What are... Oh, you just have little lights in there, in the guns. Okay. That's cool. I wish we could shrink those lights in game. That would be really cool to have the ability to do. I really like this rock hopper stuck in the side here too. That's sweet. Not fully loaded. Okay. I feel like that's gonna be the trend today to some extent. Yeah. Oh man, look at this from back here too. That is sweet. Wow. I don't know what the deal is. Like, it feels like my camera sensitivity got bumped up. Like, I'm not doing good with the drone cam today. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, maybe that's why that wasn't set to. Yeah, this is so cool. No, it's me. My thumbs are not working right, but we'll make it through. I really like the way that those, like the ridges in those parts, catch the light. That's really cool. Wow. Just that whole back wall is so detailed. It kind of feels a little bit of like H.R. Geiger with the piping and stuff, but not that sinister looking. You know what I mean? It is very blue. That's sweet. Let's check these wings out a little bit. Oh, I do like the color of the sky here. The space station is really nice here too. If you guys want to, or when you get a chance to go up there and look at that, it's a very nice red and white. So I like it. Cool torpedo placement too, right there. Oh, even this this wing here at that horizontal plane is cool. A little fin thing. Very wicked. I'm sorry that not all of it is loaded. I'm not sure what we're missing here, but it looks really good from what I can see. Yeah, that's MTB. Very nice. Thank you for bringing that. Very cool. All right, and as always, I'm gonna kind of hop around while things are loading. So if I overlook your ship, I will try to come back to it. I want the ships to be rendered in their fullest-ish form, so that way we can represent your build the best way possible here. So we'll come back to this. It looks like Serenity, if I'm not mistaken. 95, yeah. Yeah, we'll let Johnny load a little bit more too. I think there was ships here that are not now. Alright, so obviously this one's not fully loaded. Very unfortunate. But I think we got a pretty good idea. I want to check the interior. We're just missing a little bit of a couple of fins or helicopter blades or whatever. Is this like an ornithopter? What? What is it? I don't know what these are called. I'm dumb. But that's so cool. This is really, really cool. Oh man. Darth Maul just left. Ornithopter. Yeah, okay. I think I said it right. Did I say it? Oh, is that wrong? You retracted your message, so maybe I'm saying it wrong? Oh. Check the landing gear detail? Okay, for sure. I just like it. I like dragonflies, and it obviously looks very dragonfly-esque. It's actually way cooler than a dragonfly. 2/3 their part count. Oh, the landing gear? Wow. Whoa, dude, what? That's insane level of attention to detail just to like get that ramp and this landing gear to look right. Oh, you're good. Wow. The wings are just base parts. They're just walls. Just insane creativity is what those are. Like, look at all that. Very, very cool. Yeah, you can still show up. Your Corvette is made in No Man's Sky, so it absolutely counts. Dude, that's wild. I even like just like the layering between this big piece here to this, like that extra step there just adds so much detail. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Killer. For real. All right, let's look inside here. And oh, you got a okay. Nice. Very clean. Like your little uh pilot seat there. Sweet. I like that a lot. Very cool build. Um Unfortunately, obviously the wings aren't fully loaded. But we get the idea for the most part. I'd like to see those wings loaded all the way in. Hopefully we will get another pass on them. Even the way you have like this glass nestled in this top piece here just fits so well. Very impressive. And thanks for pointing out the leg detail or the landing gear detail. That is cool. Is this yours? Tsunami. Wild. Yeah, this ship was built in Blender or base building app, I would imagine. There's no shot that this is a vanilla ship, but definitely impressive work still. It's very hard to do make ships in those apps and stuff still, so to have that level of detail is probably really difficult. Yeah, I'm not sure of like what the limitations between base builder app and Blender are. I know obviously they both can achieve the same things, but I don't know if one has a leg up on the other one or what with what you can do. Oh my gosh. Sorry for being wild with the camera, trying to get good lighting on this. Here, let me drink some water. All right. This is looking like it is Crusader Taz Rudy. Hello, hello. All right, let's get that sun back in the sweet spot. Of course, I went out of photo mode after I did all that, but more tools. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Does anyone know what sci-fi media this ship is from? I really like these upper engine pods. That's pretty sweet. These popping through too. These reactors up here. That's pretty nice. I really like that. Those sit in there really good. And then yeah, like the way that this engine fills that vent part of that is really cool. It tucks together really nicely. Yeah, this is sweet, right into that reactor. A lot of really well placed parts on this. Battlestar Galactica. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, and like your thrusters here are layered too, even. Wow. Super cool. Whoa. That's neat looking. All right. Yeah, I honestly can't tell you the last time I saw Battlestar Galactica. I don't know. Maybe I haven't even seen it. I'm not positive, to be honest. I know of it. I feel like I've seen it. I really like the details too. Like the gun placement on this is really sweet. It's very center focused, like that. And then you got the main two down there too. That's sweet. Oh, I should have done that with my ship for like the front antennas. Oh, dang. Because my ship is supposed to have like front antennas like that. And I should have done that. Very cool. That's smart. That's a really smart move. I wish I could just put antennas sideways on the front of halves. You can put them on. Oh, it's not Battlestar Galactica? Oh, someone said that. Oh, this was it. Maybe. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is. The planet is on the screen, but it's also called Ship Gallery 37. Yes, yes, yes. Very cool. Not Battlestar Galactica ship. Very, very cool. See, this looks like it's been loaded. That is sweet. It's almost loaded. I really like this triangle leading into like the elevated bins. That's a really cool touch. That works well. And then yeah, you got that dual exhaust or dual booster out of the back. Nice. I'm not sure if this is. I know it's sci-fi themed me, but you know, stop waging wars, please. Who is waging wars? Is there someone shooting stuff? Oh. Oh, there are. I have my TV's volume down. Are those pirates that they're fighting? Okay, so, everyone please stop fighting pirates. If you go to your difficulty settings and turn on foot combat and space combat to none during meets, that keeps things from being attacking you while we're just hanging out. 'Cause I never actually looked to see how annoying sentinels are. It's hard enough to find a planet that's meat worthy, let alone to throw the Sentinels into the mix. I obviously try to, but if I find a good planet and it has like a high hostility rating, we're still doing it. Loading. This Y-wing is still loading. All right, we'll look at my little ship here since I know it's here. It's quick. This probably only has like 50 parts in it. I don't even know. It is a ship from a Thing, and yeah, I don't know. It's small. It looked like a cool ship. I think I did an okay job at recreating it. I just am limited with the size of that because it has one big booster in the back, and I actually stacked my boosters too. I wish I could scale that up, because this whole ship would be a lot cooler if it was like 3 times as big and actually had use to it. But I'm limited with that single booster concept. I might like just do my own spin and make it bigger and have a like a triple booster back there or something. I don't know, but it turned out okay. It looks pretty close-ish to accurate, minus the lack of antennas in the front. I don't know. You like literally can't get in and out of it though. I have to glitch out. It like pops me out because I'm like stuck in it. Southwest corner. Yep. All right, I'll go check it out. That one looks like it's still loading. Serenity is still loading in a little bit. I'm back. Yeah. I mean, anything. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Oh. Well, while I'm uselessly floating away, I'll just look at this while we're here. I tapped it. Now it's got me on that perpetual slow fall. So we'll look at this. It's very steampunk looking. I like that a lot. I think we're missing some parts there on the sails. Sean Murray. Shawneth of the Murray. I might not actually be falling. Oh, I am. Okay. It's going to take a second. Oh, yeah. Hopefully Undy can get back in here, or I can see it in a little bit. That's really cool. And of course. Oh, does me waving help? No. Yeah, just come step on me. One moment, please. Well, there's a Borg cube down there. That's cool. I know what that is. I like this Captain America shield too. That's pretty sweet. I didn't know that they had like Captain America UFOs in the MCU. Just kidding. That's sweet though. It does. That's what it's supposed to be, I would imagine, right? And then this is from Space Odyssey or something. I don't know what this one's from. And I'm assuming this is a Star Trek build here. Okay, I'll see ya. All right. I'm very slowly falling. This is bad. All right. Well, let's look at this while I'm in the air. Oh, okay. Okay. He just recolored it for Independence Day. I gotcha. Very cool. At the end of today's show, we are going to do a super big, awesome, amazing fireworks show. Probably crash everyone's game, and we can all send bug reports to crash reports to No Man's Sky. But yeah, that's the plan. Is we're gonna launch fireworks off at the end of the day. It's been a little while since we've had a fireworks show. This is really cool. I'm not sure if this is a ship from Sci-Fi Media, like a movie or whatever, you know. I like it though. Oh man, the way that these sit up here, that's pretty sweet because they kind of act like vents right here. And I'm all about my scoops. It's from a comic. Okay, very cool. I like my scoops. Yeah, there really is a lot of inspiration to draw from with the sci-fi media theme. Millions and millions of different spaceships. Destroy all humans. Yeah, that's a fun game. Okay. Well, we are going to do. We might not do fireworks next week. We're gonna do sci-fi media again, but I guess we could do another round of fireworks too, just in case if people yeah, have to miss it today. Obviously. What comic is this from? Oh, Arbiter. I see. I see. Cool. Never heard of it, but I like it. Cool looking ship. That's interesting. I'm wondering if stuff's not loaded. Oh, yeah, that's probably a hab that's, yep, not loaded down there. Darn. I was going to go inside. Well, we can go up into this hab, but I don't think we're going to be able to see the bottom. Oh, that's kind of claustrophobic in there. Okay. Bunch of topographical maps. Cool. We got in some of it. Nice. And then, okay, just for the exit. Very cool. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm flying. Hi, friends. I might actually have to orbital uplink to get out of this predicament, but we will carry on. Oh, who made this? Let me see. Kindred Fluffy. What's up? Very cool. Thank you for bringing it. Yeah, I like it. I like the color a lot. It's really cool. That's what caught my eye initially. Before the show started. Very, very cool. Oh, you crashed? Oh no. So sorry. Do come back. Whoa. I saw a weird that star pattern in the center of the screen there. This is really cool. I love the big guns up top. So man, that's so cool. I wish we could scale parts in no, vanilla. The reactors on their side right here too. This is sweet. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this instance is still full. I'll have to look here in a second. Okay, so this is landed. I thought it was floating so I could just fly through it, but apparently not. I'm trying to find the entrance. This is wild. I like the way that those come together back there. That's so cool. I'm unstuck. Oh. Much worse. Much worse. All right, I'll be right back. We'll just solve this problem right now. Oh, I can't. The heck? A ghost just punched me out of. Oh, I have my. Okay, well this works then. Bye. I'll be right back. Oh, that's charge ship. Okay. How do I not know that? Ooh, my game feels like pretty laggy right now. Like a little bit of. Ooh, yeah. Wow. Oh, I might crash coming back into all these ships. Hopefully not. I've had 0 dropped frames on the stream though, so that's pretty cool. Here's my sci-fi media ship. Or did my Corvette stay? Corvette might have stayed. Maybe not. Interesting. What was I looking at now? Oh, this charge ship. They are gifted from the vendors. If you are on PC, there's ways to make it so you can craft them yourself. But yeah, our vendors are able to gift those out to anyone who needs them. I'm looking to see how full we are. 10, 20, 32. Full instance. Awesome sauce. Alright. I don't know if there's a way to get in this ship, but this is very cool. I want to see if you can... Are these all habs or no? No. Yeah, dude, this is wild. Even like the way that these like hoses or whatever connect up in the middle, that looks really cool. Supersized guns on the side of it. I like it. I still see no inside way or way to get inside, so I think I'll just assume that he's got like a cockpit tuck somewhere where we can just get in it. But that's so cool. Is that from a sci-fi thing that I am unaware of? Alright, let's look at board cube here, and then we'll come over to this one. I think that looks loaded. Over there by Shiram. It's the board cube. Cool. That's neat how you got those like tanks tucked in between there. Interesting. All right, let's go. Oh, let's not go inside then. It was open a second ago. Okay. Yeah. I wonder what the inside looks like. But Borg has their secrets. Oh yeah, cool. Those are super deadly, right? I guess I don't even know what the Borg cube comes from, to be honest. Oh, is there a bunch of stuff not loaded on yet? There's a panel that came in. Oh, that was the other side. Star Trek? How do I not know that? I feel like I should have known that. Huh. Neat. Neat cube. Allspark? Oh, board cube. Allspark would have been cool, though. Oh, it does look like we're missing parts here still. Darn. I watched Star Trek as a kid, but admittedly, it's been a while. I do like the movies, except I didn't like the newest Star Trek movie. That one kind of was meh, but I really like the way these windows meet up. I don't know why. It just seems like a nice, smooth way to have that hab popped up there. Big old fishbowl windows. Hearsay. My favorite Star Trek episode is the one where they're caught in the time loop. That was cool. See, I know some stuff. I also just have a really bad memory from probably many of concussions over the years. And yeah, it's also been a while. I'm pretty bad at watching movies and stuff in general. I'm normally distracted, probably ADD or something. This is really cool. I like that. That's really nice. Let's see that up here looks like. Oh, I like this. This is like a really cozy restaurant. Like, wow. I like the way you have the tables and chairs laid out is really nice. That fits very welcoming. Feels very welcoming. And then of course the ship is twitching really bad because of No Man's Sky's amazing multiplayer. But very cool. Oh, those parts on the front loaded up, it looks like, when I was in there looking. I like the one that has Benedict Cumberbatch. Benedict Cumberbatch? Barnes Skipple Popsicle? That guy? That was a good one. As Khan. I hear that he was not like a good Khan though, as far as like representative of what Khan was supposed to be from the show or whatever. But I don't know. I thought he was cool. Oh, it is? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh man, the color scheme on this one is really nice. That's great. That maroon and gray. Yeah. I really like that. That's cool. I'm not sure if this is Sci-Fi Media inspired or just someone's original build, but I can't see it at all. Ah, see, wow, you got me. Y'all got me. I don't know why. I'm vibing with the round windows today, which is weird because I don't normally. But that's the way that those blend on either side of that window. That's really nice. That's, yeah, that works really, really well. I'm digging that. I might have to try to incorporate a round window in one of these builds. That's so nice. Hmm. Very interesting. Because, like, I guess what I don't like the most about the round windows is, like, the end. Like, how they, like, bubble out at the end. So that's a really good way to just merge them in there. That's pimp. I'm not sure. It's well, your ship is called the Behemoth. That doesn't help me at all. I don't get to see ship names. I will get to your ship if I get to your ship. This is not helping ships load though. Just so you know, this right here, this doesn't help at all. But yeah, I just go around and it's really hard for me to nail down whose ship is what until I'm on it. So I will try to get to you the best I can. This doesn't help ships load. Do we know if this is a sci-fi media inspired ship? A little drop ship section back here. I like that. This is cool. The hatch stairs thing. I might have to do that with one of my ships too. I've seen that happen a few times, and yeah, because it's kind of like a door in a sense. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, a bunch more stuff loaded in. Okay. Wow. Very nice. Oh, see, and that's so sick too. Wow. Using that as a door hatch. I love that. I still keep forgetting to do that. And I like how you made like the hinge with the lights and those spark plugs or whatever they are in the game. That's really cool. Very nice, very nice. Oh, wow. Oh, you got your whole little nice. I've seen a couple of like, co-pilot seats, but I like how you gave the co-pilot seat like their whole own workstation. That's pretty clever. I like that. Oh, see, yeah, those are nice from in here too. Yeah, that's cool. I definitely might have to try that window idea out if I can remember. There's a good chance I'll forget. This is really cool shit. Whoa, what's on the front here? Hold up. Are those the cog pieces? That's wild. Oh no, that's the bucket thing. Okay, hold up. What? That's really cool. Yeah, that's really wow. It blends in so well. Like that's crazy. Cool rock hopper placement. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you put them back here too. That's a really nice touch. The back side of that piece's butt looks nice. No, that's just a very unique shape that you could. Wow, that's so cool. I'm gonna really have to try to remember that. Good job. Good job on that. For real. I have not seen that technique be used yet. That's the little bucket part. The little the excavator big bucket thing. Bucket? Yeah. Top. Still trying. Almost there. Ooh, maybe not. Probably a lot of stuff inside there. Let's see if this is... Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that one might take a little while. I'm not sure what you got going on inside. Bunch of panels. So, lots of parts. Probably 500 parts. Maybe more. Oh, 300 parts. Okay. Oh, nice. From Space Odyssey 1. It's almost empty inside. Okay. Okay. So essentially, it's mostly loaded then. What we're going to get out of it, probably. I don't think I've seen Space Odyssey 1 or know what that is, but Noah's Space Ark, maybe, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some parts missing up here too, and obviously the panels that you're sitting on are kind of not complete, but very cool. Big, huge open inside. You could do all sorts of activities in there. Nice. I like how you put the rolled carpets there. Kind of gives you like a good end seam there. Very cool, very cool. Did I look in here? I don't know if I did. I know I looked in this ship. I just don't think I remember seeing the big bay of the windows there. But very cool. Okay. Let's see. This one is still trying hard. I like how you got the shape though with those panels. That was probably difficult. Still loading. We've seen that. We've seen that one. Check this one. This one had popped in while we were looking at the shark ship. But it looks like it is to be loaded now. This guy? What's up? First things first, I want to check this out. Yeah, this is definitely attention grabbing. What is going on here? Yeah, I'm not sure. Because what happens is one person will pull an exocraft out, and then everyone else does. Same with pets. So that's why we just try not to pull those out, please. That doesn't. Doesn't need to be in the system. That's sleek. This is yours? Yes, yes, yes. It's very sleek. I like your I really like that. You know, like sign, like entrance into your cockpit. This is crazy. It's very sleek. Wow, the way that this doubles up too around the cockpit, that is sweet. Actually, that is really really cool. We have a taxi service if you want to catch a ride with one of them. I really like the way you played up on the layering here. Because even the, oh my gosh, I'm killing it with the lighting today. The layering from these two wings down into your two boosters, like that's really cool. It works really well. You're welcome. Thank you for bringing it. Is this like your own original design, or is it inspired by a sci-fi media of sorts? Oh, free crafting gives you all the portoglyphs? I guess I didn't know that. That makes sense though, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, let's see. Still loading. We'll come back around. Thinking this very abrupt end here makes me think, oh yeah, it's definitely still loading some stuff. This is such a cool idea though. They whoa. Hold on. Ooh, that's a lot of yeah, that's a lot of pieces. I really like how it makes that diamond shape that matches the solar sails. That's really cool. Oh boy, howdy, that's a lot of pieces. So yeah, we'll have to come back to this one. Hopefully it loads in. Very, very cool design though. Recreating a solar sail ship with a Corvette is really, really cool. Morning, Chills. I like the shape of the main body here too a lot. Very cool. Yeah, I will lap back around. Hopefully the rest of this will render in here. Oh, Marasaka. Yeah, the bite beak cables probably are not helping. Well, that's cool though. I think there's a chance it'll load in. Look, oh, cool. This is back. We'll get this one now because it disappeared. As Sean was watching. It looks like more of it's loaded anyway, so that worked out. There was bits missing. Yeah, that's so cool. You have to summon them on a different planet. It's the only way. Okay, so we're missing one part, maybe. Oh, wow, okay. Look at that. That's crazy. That's so cool looking, though. Dude, wow, this is cool. This one would be really cool to fly in VR if it let you actually see that from in there, but obviously you can't. But dude, I like how what is holding the wings on is actually the guns, and then like you just made it look like the guns were only coming out of like the end of these canisters. You know what I mean? Like really, really well use of that part to mask it as just like an attachment point instead of what it is. Ah, cool. That's fine. I was done looking at that ship anyways. Except for now I have black screen of doom. Oh, nice. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I actually am froze up now though. I landed my ship because that's typically what happens when I. Because what happened is their ship despawned. It put me in my ship, but it also gave me the black screen. So then I just hit square to land because that normally will land your ship and get you out of the black screen of doom if you are close enough to the ground to land. And obviously, it's a shot in the dark, literally and figuratively. Um, but yeah, no, yeah, F's in the chat, yo, because yeah, I'm absolutely froze up. I am mashing. Oh, 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 we got it, yeah, buddy. Nice. I don't know what I did, but on F's, no F's, anti F. Win. W's in the chat. Oh, oh, yeah, I think W's W would be the yeah. Oh, cool. We're in business though. Smash that like button. Um, cool, cool, cool. I don't know how that. I don't know how I got it out of that, but this is super nice. From what I hear, all of these parts are hand placed. Ooh, more of it's loading in too. Come on, buddy. Which is just madness. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay. Obviously, parts of it is still loading in, but I think it's best we at least get some of it on screen before I crash out or whatever. It's clean though. I really do like how clean um, panel built ships can be. I'm a bit jealous of that. That's very cool. Yeah, obviously missing a bunch of panels still, but I really don't know how long it would take or if they would show up. But I like what you did over here with these fans too. Like this is nice. Looks like there's a lot of space in here. I don't know if any of it's filled in. Probably not. Yeah, that's cool though. I like how you have a mix of habs and this big open space. I wonder if you have any plans with this area. Only 300 parts? That's pretty wild. Wow. That's actually really wild. I'm impressed. Are all the panels loaded? Well, no, because there's some in that corner. Well, like this is all oddly even and symmetrical. So maybe that's supposed to be like that. He was up partying too late. I unfortunately got like not nearly enough sleep. I was up kind of late, and then the cats this morning were being. They've been cats all day. Today they're on something. I tell you, it's like it was like 6 o'clock, 5:30. I was awake. Like I'm going to work. I am playing on a PS5 Pro. I was just checking. It was my computer fan that I was hearing, not my PlayStation fan. I was like, wait a minute, is this thing cranking out right now? Yeah, PS5 Pro. I did see the TV party. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You guys had fun. Whose is this? I don't know. Oh, maybe here. Star Wars Fire Spry. Blue Bedford. The show will go in another 4 or 5 hours. Still. Oh, what's up? Okay, I got you. Very nicely done. We definitely still need to have a vertical build theme one of these days. But that's it's cool. I like how you have the cockpit still facing the right direction. This is killer. Oh, we got base parts in here. uh, that is pretty funny. Self-portrait on the wall. Very cool. Yeah, obviously, this is the Boba Fett ship from Star Wars. Very nicely done. It's been a while since I've seen one. Yeah, I think it's clean. Like, with a lot of them in the very beginning of Corvettes. But then, yeah, it's been a while. Very nice. I am hardwired. If that's what you're asking. If you're asking me about my Wi-Fi plug and play. Hardwired all day. And we open splots. The splots for my distance. I said splots. You said distance. Yeah. There's 3 splots open in my distance. Oh, Matasaka beat me to it, probably. I might catch it up on chat. I was looking at Slave 1. It's called something else. Slave 2? Yeah, no exo crafts, guys. It doesn't help ships load at all. Or no bases either, please. And yeah, obviously try to be considerate with the game's limitations on what ships we bring. Also, 300-400 parts would be pretty reasonable cap. I'm impressed with this one. Oh, did this? Nope, still working on it. Looks like some more stuff inside has popped in a little bit, though. That's a very interesting build. I wonder how you got that. This has got to be a blender build, right? Have that spear so perfectly. Oh yeah, you got windows up here, though, or floors. I think it's doing pretty well. It is struggling to load, but we've had much worse days than this. And, you know, I think that's just the game's limitation. Today, base builder up, okay. Today is going to be exceptionally probably struggly because a lot of the sci-fi media themed ships tend to inherit a lot of parts. So we probably have more parts in the instance than we normally do. Like this is 300, I think they said, and this is 300. So that's already technically like 4 Corvettes worth of parts. If you were to do like 100 parts for the base Corvette and then like 50 deco, whatever, 100 deco, but it is what it is. I mean, obviously there's each of those little cables counts as a part, so but I kind of knew that, and that's also why I wanted to do 2 weekends of sci-fi media, because it'll just open up a little bit more chances for everyone to get in and hopefully be loaded in. This one is still working. Hey, Serenity looks done. Or at least this one does. So we'll look at this. Again, I had my PlayStation off too today, like right up until meet time, so that way it was like starting with not being warm, and I really wanted it to be. Yep, Chills. We're doing this next weekend as well. So episode 38 will also be Sci-Fi Media. Yes. Yeah. All right, we got Serenity here. Who made you? Let's see. Name. Spawn of the Dead. All right. What is up? Welcome to the show. I like these, your use of these wing bits up here. That looks cool up there. All right, plug and play. Oh, got some monsters over there. Still need to look at Johnny 5. Oh, I guess that's not a big one. It was a perspective thing. I thought it was like a supersized one off in the distance. Okay. I don't think I've seen the show. That yeah, I can't remember the name of it even, so I probably not. That this ship is from. I don't think I have. That's a nice little moving part for the inside. I like that. Yeah, Serenity. That's not the name. Is the show's name Serenity also? I guess I don't know. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, I have not seen Serenity then. Oh, Firefly. Yeah. 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 Oh, Serenity is a movie, but it's in the same Firefly's universe. I got you. Oh, see, shows you what I know. Yeah, I remember the show Firefly. I mean, I didn't watch it, but I remember it being a thing. And then the movie is called Serenity. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I knew the ship's name was Serenity. Do you like need to watch Firefly to see the movie and understand it? Because I could probably handle a movie. I don't know if I have enough time for another TV series right now. Firefly was the best. Huh. Maybe I should watch the show. Very cool. Okay. Hmm. Well, maybe I'll start with the movie, and if I like it, I'll go to the show. It's cool though. Oh, the movie's after. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to like force myself into like a Quentin Tarantino viewing of that, doing it backwards or whatever. But I guess it probably wouldn't matter too much. Watch Firefly, well worth it. All right, I'll have to find it. Probably on one of the million billion streaming services that we have. Hmm. Definitely having a bit of. There's a whole invisible ship right there. Oh, oh, my bad, yo. That's my bad. I probably started the roamer thing or the exocraft crap. I'm sorry. That's mine. That was from when I was scouting platforms for the meat. So it's way over there though. It's probably not loaded in. Maybe. Sorry if I misled people with the exocraft thing. Yeah, definitely forgot to call that back to my other base when I was not here. Alright, well, we're on a Serenity kick. We'll look at this one. We can compare and contrast. You guys should park next to each other. There's only one season? I hate that. I mean, I mean, I'll watch it. But that makes me so mad whenever there's only one season of a show and you can just, like, tell that there was supposed to be more. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that exocraft wouldn't be in the other instances because I'm in this one. So I didn't start it there. I might have started it in this one, though. Oops, oops, oops. All right, Serenity 2. This is the old, worn down, used and abused version. No, I'm just kidding. Looks very cool. I really like what you did with this, the lights and that stone our gazebo thing in the back. That's nice. Oh, because it's a firefly, right? I need to watch the show. Obviously, I don't know what I'm talking about, but it looks like a firefly with the lights and stuff. A Serenity is a Firefly class ship, someone said, right? They played the episodes out of order and then wondered why it did so poorly. Should I like look up what order to watch the episodes in? Or like, I mean, I'm not too stupid. I probably can keep track. Folks that bring expos and grief these events seek therapy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The V8s are pretty cool. Learn something new every day. Oh, really? That's really weird that they're in order now. Okay, okay. I'll watch it. You guys have convinced me. Enough people have chimed in supporting the Firefly. So I will watch it. I can't do it today though. I'm in the middle of something. And then I have to fix my wife's flat tire after this. But I'll start it soon. That's okay. It helped it load probably that you have nothing inside. That's very cool. I like this. Did the other one do something like that? Where was it? Where was the other Serenity? Oh, over here. I don't know if I looked at the back end of the other one. Battlestar Galactica. I think I've seen it, but I can. Oh, it's got a single exhaust back here. Very cool. How would they air it out of order? That seems really bizarre. Especially if then they like correct it when they release it on streaming and DVDs. Seems like some super wise move by some producer that doesn't know how films should be perceived. Is this supposed to be open here? I still think I might be missing a part. But we will park on this and check this out now. Stargate's pretty cool. I think there's still parts missing on this. Yeah, there's a white piece up top that's not on this side. But anyways, I love the double-decker aspect of it and like how it's just all transparent. The thing looks really cool. Oh man, like the floating captain's chair. That's pretty pimp. Wow. That's cool. And like really, I don't think I've seen that's oh man, you kind of suck for that, you know? I'm gonna probably have to go redo all of the stairs in my base now. At least the one inside. That is so cool how you have them crossed over like that. That's nice. That's really nice. I love the way that comes together. Gosh, that's really cool. I know what a weird thing to get fixated on, but like, wow. It looks nice. So I might have to go change my stairs on my base. Because yeah, that's really nice. And it looks cool from this side too. Yeah, probably not fully loaded interior. There's definitely some stuff missing outside too. What? Yeah, I have the legacy parts. I just like how they're crossed over. They're clipped through each other, so they look way cool like that from the back end. That's neat. I like how you have these little stations down here too. Oh man. Sweet. So that's layer one. Let's go upstairs now. Ah man. Let's see what we got up here. So spacious. I love it. I wish that there was different size. Um, that's ballin'. Different size habs, like like 2x2 habs with like a big, more open area like this. This is cool. Yes, I will be switching instances for sure at some point. I love that. This is super cool. Really cool stairs. I'm a nerd. I like stairs. What a crazy design. Is this from Sci-Fi Media something or another? Or is this just one of your awesome designs fresh out? Yeah, that's so cool. It feels like a really like nice mall plaza or something in there. Like just how open and welcoming it is. It's clean. I like it. America UFO, is it still loading bits? I think it's good. Yeah. The UFO from Destroy All Humans turned patriotic. Is there like a crazy delay on my... You're welcome. On my chat today from the stream? Seems like everyone's a little bit behind. I'll have to keep that in mind. This is sweet. Hmm? That's a cool paint job, though. I like how you, yeah, like, real talk, you got the red and white stripes in there. And, like, what? How did you do that exactly? It's just, you alternated the parts in the way that they're clipping. It just happened to look like stripes. That's sweet. Yeah, wild. And then, like, even better that, like, the end of these parts have this gray bit, so it still is all kind of like, you know, wrapped up nice in its with its outline. It's cool. Huh. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that paint job worked really well with that, actually. Yeah, it definitely like made me think Captain America's shield right out the gate. America. Yeah, we're gonna do enough fireworks today to crash everyone's game. Be ready. We're gonna probably crash all of the servers all at once. It is 12:36. We still have plenty of time, guys, for this show. What I'm going to do is do a quick intermission, hit the restroom, and I need to grab another bottle of water here. We'll let some of the ships load in that we haven't seen yet, hopefully. Hopefully more ships load in. Let me get an idea of how much space we have, too, in the instance. 20. There is 2 spots available if you feel like you want to try to hop, if you haven't been in here yet. It sounds like we have an exocraft epidemic in the other instances. So that's probably not helping those instances load. Sorry about that, but yeah. I would just try to, I don't know. Start a new instance, I guess. Maybe. See if you can get one on your own and then have people come to you, like be an anchor. But yeah, quick little 5-minute intermission. We'll be right back and we'll keep looking at some of these awesome sci-fi media inspired Corvettes. I am back. It looks like we have less ships now. We have less ships now? Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Yeah. Some instancing issues I see. Alright, well, we'll carry on. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to have to do a hop here at some point soon, too. We'll get a gauge on how well ships are loading here. Let's see how many people we have. It's a full instance. So, yeah. If you are not on the list in here, you will not be able to get in just yet. But, like I said, I'm going to hop here at some point soon-ish. Let's look at this guy, and then we'll look at that one there. I think this one's mostly... Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say mostly loaded, but apparently I was wrong. Very cool, though. I like what you did with these. Oh, those are the, like the supply lines from the base. I gotcha. Oh, you got kicked. Oh, no. Yep. Yeah, there's definitely a lot missing on this ship now that I'm looking closer, unfortunately. I really like how you did the windows up here. I'm assuming there's not a hab. Looks like it's probably just like glass top, but I unfortunately don't know for certain. Very cool though. Yeah, it looks like a lot of that one's not loaded too. Ah, crap. This is Lonely Boo Boo. What's up? Yeah, no habs in the cockpit, they said. But definitely not loaded all the way. Very unfortunate. You nailed the shape though. This is really cool. This is the first time I've seen someone do that. I wonder if there's stuff in there or that's just open space. Can't remember how this ship was supposed to look in that part of it. Look behind me. There's also a bit of a delay on the stream and I'm constantly moving the camera, so that's pretty vague. I don't know what behind me was when you said that. This one? It's still loading. This one is also still loading. Got some of the new expedition lights up in here though. Those make such an awesome glow. Oh my gosh. I love what they did to Shinigami. Empty sets is a stripped down Y-wing, but the engines are not there. I'm not here. Okay, I got you. You can't. In front of you to the left and up, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna look at the ships that I see that are loaded, and we're just gonna go around, and I'm gonna try to get as many as I can. And that's just the way it's gonna be. I just can't, unless you're giving me like ship color details or something. It's gonna be really hard for me to be like, yeah. Like I said, there's a little bit of a delay, not much, but a little bit, and I'm constantly moving the camera around. Oh, Matasaku, you're just being a dork. You suck. You suck. This thing? We already looked at this one. Or is this a different one? Oh, this is a different one. Sorry, my bad. I glossed over it because I thought it was the one we looked at already. I got you. Yeah, different nose part up here. I got you. I got you. Very cool. The Defiant is from Star Trek, right? If I remember correctly from 20 minutes ago. This makes for a very smooth transition back here. I like that. Let's see what inside is. Interesting. It's like about the same inside space as the other one too. Very interesting. How cool how you doubled up the guns and the torpedoes too. Like that. Very nice. Are we missing? Yeah. I don't think we're missing anything. Nice. Very much like that. It's clean. This is interesting. That's Star Wars. Something something Star Wars. Don't be so quick on that. Maybe. You'd be surprised with how the game decides to not load some of like the least part intensive ships, just for fun. But yeah, it looks like yours is. Oh, you know, you've been here before. It looks like it's loaded though. That's so cool. Simple, but very, very effective. I love the like the red glow, the lighting that it has all around. Just makes it look even more sinister and much more Sith. You know, that's cool. I think there's might just have like a hidden cockpit with the chair access kind of thing. Interesting. It'd be neat to have like cockpit is hidden, stashed underneath somewhere. I wouldn't expect it to be like a main meat idea, but maybe like we can have a pop-up meet where like everyone can try to remake a very specific ship, so we can see everyone's different take on the same ship. That would be kind of neat. Like how we saw a couple of Serenities today, or a couple of whatever that one's called again. I'm so sorry, I already forgot. The Defiant. It'd be neat to see like 30 different versions of the same ship and how people accomplish that very focused goal. But I wouldn't do that for a main meet. That would be far too specific. And this is cool. Who's this one? Hi, who are you? Biggie Joint, what's up? But we might do that with Shinigami. We can have the we could have a Shinigami meet. That'd be pretty neat. I don't know. Maybe. That'd be cheating though, because I do have a build guide out for it, so maybe not. It'd be cool to like, I don't know, maybe that would be even better though, because then people could use the build guide as a base and then have put their own spin on it, like lots have done already. I think it could be fun. Could be fun. It wouldn't be a wow. I really like that. How you have that like opening you can see through. That's interesting. I wonder if that's supposed to be like that or if it's just not loaded in. Because we are missing. No, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's supposed to be like that. That's cool. Oh, no worries. I think that's neat. I really like that. Oh, that one looks cool. Hmm. That dome does a lot on the top of that ship. I don't know why. It really makes it look like a unique shape up there. That's cool. Very well made. I do like that gap. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to shoot you. I do like that gap a lot, leading into the cockpit there. That's neat. A really good use of space, the negative space there. It does have some missing parts, yeah. Yeah, there's that one, and then probably others. Very clean. Let's see how far this one is. Is that loaded? It looks mostly loaded, I think. Seeing a lot of symmetry, missing a part here. And then maybe no, you just have the cockpit. This is kind of cool. I like this open scoop that you have there. It's risky for me to jump on a Corvette like this. No. Why am I stuck inside? I don't even care anymore. All right, let's look at this. We didn't get to see this one really until like the air show at the very end. It stopped me dead in my tracks. Look how cool that is. We're definitely missing some lines, but what a fun, cool concept. It's so cool. It's so cool. Yeah, hopefully the rest of those cables load in. I want to see that in its full. It's so beautiful. Now that is a ghost from Elite Dangerous, and then they just made it out of bite bead cables. It's not a ghost. It's an eagle. Wait, is it a ghost? What is that called? I feel like it's a ghost, but maybe I'm not right. A lot of nice detail inside this one. Actually, I like it a lot. Oh, wow. Cool. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, this is open hab down here, too. I just realized. Very cool. Oh, The Reaper's shadow is creepy. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I really like this. It's like air vent you got here, that scoop. Sweet, sweet. I like it. Can you do me a solid though and go summon it on the ground so I can be unstuck without having to go to the space station? I don't know how I got stuck inside this part exactly, because like not actually inside the ship. Huh. Yeah, that's sweet. That inside hab, open hab built in was really nice with that access way, the feet in between. That worked well. Oh. Uh-oh. So you just gotta hit square. You black screen, you hit square, and then we're good. Gucci. I know how to do it. It works well. It's just hoping that you're close enough to the ground for it to actually let you land. Ah, sweet. Thank you so much for summoning that so I could be unstuck. I appreciate you. I want to see... This one has been here for a minute, and it needs to be loaded now. Ah, dang. Might just be too much panel work, but we will... That's so cool. What? Is this a... like one of those multiple, like, airlock doors? That's cool. I don't think it's gonna... Oh, there it is. Sweet. Very, very cool. I have a door like that on my, my very, very unfinished museum. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why did you remind me of that? Now I am going to have to put one of those doors in my new base that I did not plan or account for at all. So hopefully I can make it work, because yeah, those are so cool. I definitely need to do that. I didn't do really any glitch building in my new base that I'm working on at all, actually. So maybe I should slip some in. Anyways, back to Corvettes. Thank you for the reminder on the cool doors. I need to do a little bit more forward planning with my bases when I start them. Yeah, from Space Odyssey? Yeah. That's cool. And they used base building app, they said. Yeah. See how reflective the panels are? So cool. I wish it reflected what you're actually seeing inside the ship, though. That would make it cooler if it didn't just show the ground, I guess. But yeah, I'm sure that would completely break No Man's Sky to actually have like screen space reflections on that. Well, oh, I guess it is, but you know what I mean. Excuse me. Hiccup. That is really cool. That terrified you as a child? Space Odyssey did? Sick. Alright, I think this one looks relatively loaded also, so let's check this out. That's very interesting underneath here. A lot of crossing parts like blending together. Some really good merging there. Oh wow, okay, yeah, the skull thing above the gun is nice. That's wild. With a light in its mouth. Good torpedo tuck job. That's interesting. Oh, even this is really, really cool. How those emit the light there. Oh, very detailed. I really like that shape too. Bubble pipes in here. Very cool. I like how these triangle bits connect to like that leading line coming from up here to that lower section of the engines. That's really nice. It's a cool way to taper that down. And some more nice bubble pipes back there. Okay. Oh, and these round the domes kind of lead into those tie wings really nicely as well. Very cool. Kind of like this engine bay area. Having everything like tied up in those like that pipe scaffolding. That's really cool. That works so well. Man. That's really, really cool. Super cool, super cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see if I can get inside. Oh, you have like antennas in there. Okay. Dang. Oh, even that like little bit of bubble pipe is really neat. Little S bend there. Huh. I'm not allowed to go inside. I don't know. You know, that part would work really well on the side of that ship that I made. I was trying to find something that would give me a little bit of a bump like that, and that's perfect. Yeah, that's a sweet shape. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm not sure whose that is, though. Very neat. All right, let's see what else we got here. It's 107. We got 3 hours at absolute minimum left. Not loading. All right, let's see. Drake's Reaper looks like it's loaded in. Or is this Drake's? Probably. No, it's Bibu. Okay. Did I lull everyone to sleep? Very cool. These parts are blended together really nicely. Yeah, it does kind of look creepy, doesn't it? It's really smooth, like well placed, and yeah, I don't know, absolute mystery how the Corvette with double the parts of my Y wing loaded instantly. Yeah, that's part of why I wanna. I just wish I knew. Maybe it's because it's like one part repeating so much versus like 100 different parts. That could be part of it. Like memory versus whatever. I don't know. I'm like thinking back to my days when I was like making games on dreams and stuff, and if you had one part a million times, it wouldn't matter so much, or one thing in the game. You know what I mean? That could be it. Um, 'Cause it does look like a lot of repeating parts, but I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say because then uh, panel build ships don't quite act like that, but that also could be because of the reflection of the panels. That's sweet though. Very nice. Is there an inside to this ship at all? I didn't see a way in. It's so creepy. The lighting is really cool though. Oh, there's that. There's an access way. I can see you. I see you. Very cool. All right, let's see what else we got. Just loaded more in. Oh, it does look like more of the lines are here. This thing is so cool, honestly. I know it's nothing, but it's something. It's such a nice piece of art. I really like it. So cool. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do like. I'm really curious on how. Well, the Corvette is actually this. So yeah, it is flyable. It is flying right now. Um, but yeah, I'm curious on the method of how you got the bite beat cables to like be placed. Like you had to have had something for them to like get snapped. Uh, placed on it first. But there's lights missing. Yeah, that's so cool. But yeah, it's just a wire frame of bite beat cables, and it's just so creative. Very much outside the box. I love it. Yeah, there's definitely lights missing. We got like there's like two, probably more. But I really want to make a Corvette that shape though. Um, Not in bite beat cables, but make one that looks like that with parts. I really think a lot of this one loaded. Pretty wild. I think I've seen much new since we looked at it. Oh, I guess there is probably some exhaust missing. Alright, boosters missing. This loaded in all the way? Maybe? No. Definitely not. That's cool though. Missing parts. Okay, I think this one did load in all the way. Oh yeah, some people aren't. Yeah, that's cool. I really like the way that this blends into that. Then it gives you, yeah, a little scoop right there for you to put stuff. That looks nice. Oh, and the layering of the two different Atlas parts, that's kind of cool because then it kicks you out a little bit wider of a wingtip with that other one that you would have had. That's nice. Hmm. Oh, I wonder if you could walk through these. It appears you probably could. Oh, yeah, because you got to get to your cockpit. That's kind of wild. Stuck in there. I really like all the red lighting. Yeah, this blends nicely. And the way you did that is really cool. And let's see, name is RDFX. What's up? I really like how you can see just that, like, yeah, that metal scaffolding stuff, whatever you call it. That's a cool shape. Very cool. All right, we definitely have ships that aren't loading. Hey, buddy, guess what? This isn't helping Corvettes load. Are you just being a troll? I think you're just being a troll. Yeah, trying to run people over and stuff. That's nice. It's really cool. Chair of the troll. Hi. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Here's some of the attention that you're looking for. Wake. Nice. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I saw the chat. Well, looks like they're leaving. Bye. Thanks for having fun with us. Yeah, I don't know, like, what's wrong with people having fun, but people insist. Doing such fun things as griefing. This is very round. Nice, we got some angle glitch in there with those front rounded parts. Just jive popcorn. All right. Wow. The blending of all these parts to make it such a, like, a rounded, like, disc, but not be like the same thing, like, repeated over and again. It's pretty impressive. I mean, cool gun placement too. All right, let's go inside here. Huh. Whoa. The way you have those angled is kind of cool. I don't know why that makes it feel bigger back there. Nice. I like that touch. Very, very cool. Uh-oh. We got names. Got names, people. Got names. I bet you there's probably a name that I can't pronounce. Get ready. Get ready. Okay. Who did it again? Oh, your dream girl Haley gifted 5 memberships again. Thank you so very much for the support and for spreading the gift of love. What do we got? Lillian, Black Silver Ride, I guess Lillian Bard. I don't know. Bibu is not on. I'm reading it. Yeah, thanks for coming, Bibu. I appreciate you. Yeah, hop to a different instance and check out some other cool ships. I should probably hop here soon. Well, what else we got? Just Go 3D. Ryan W66666 and Gentle Tibdu T8Do Tide 8Do Tibdu Tibadu. Nice. Yes, thank you so much, Haley, for the support. And those people got a month gifted of the YouTube membership, so you get access to the meets a little early, and I have my service bot links uploaded to the channel for most of them. I don't know, not all of them, but they are there. Okay, the 900 part ship most definitely won't load. That's just the game's limitations, unfortunately. I recommend anything less than 300-400 parts at maximum. So yeah, bring your 300 part ship, and hopefully that loads. Hopefully. But the 900 part one most definitely won't when there's 32 people in a room with their own ships that have, 200-300 parts. But yeah, very cool drive popcorn for that round boy. I like it. I just noticed the guns coming out of the cannons coming out of the cockpit. That's sweet. And it's definitely not in the way of the chair too. I like it. I like it a lot. This just came in not too long ago and it loaded in pretty decently quick. But it's not quite fully loaded yet. So I will come back to you hopefully soon. It's popping in pretty quick. So I'm imagining that one will load. Like for instance, this ship has been here for quite some time now. It certainly isn't 900 parts. It's just the game. The game struggles. Alright. Oh. We haven't seen this one yet. MTB. Nice. I really like the angle of the Atlas blades. That's so cool. It just feels super aggressive. Oh, looks like parts are still popping in. Oh, wait. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Hey, we got the big screen and an American flag. It's probably a lot of parts. Cool. Yeah, this is sick. I really like the way that this is X-winged out over here. Yeah, this is very cool. Oh, okay, hatch is closed. Yeah, dude, what you did with the reactors too, like these leading into that reactor on the side. That's so nice. Dang. That thing is mean looking. Yeah. No, don't struggle. Don't. I highly recommend people don't waste their time trying to get in here unless they know that there's spots available. I want it to be fun for everyone, and trying to hop instances all day would certainly not be fun. I am going to hop here soon, probably at like 2 o'clock, so in like the next half an hour. I'm just going through and getting what else I haven't seen yet, and we'll do a hop. Unfortunately, there's always the chance of me not being able to see the ships that are here or any of the ships in any other instances. We did a 13-hour meet, and we had full instance for the whole time. So it's just the nature of it. But I will be trying to hop here, and obviously the ships that are in here, if they're not loaded and I have to hop before then, I do apologize. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be hopping here at some point. We've kept this instance pretty full the whole time, so it's been probably hard to get in here. They're filling up nicely too. Nice. Ah, very cool. I like this a lot. We've seen this. Doesn't look like any more panels loaded on top, but we've kind of already seen it. This is still trying to load. Hopefully it does. That looks cool. Oh. That was a magic trick. Okay. Very much loading. Yeah, and then of course there's always the point in time where things kind of stop loading in general. I think it's just like the instance breaks or something. Oh, Johnny 5 must have got hopped because they were in this one. That's a bummer. But yeah, I'll definitely be hopping around here. Let's look at this one. It looks like it's loaded in. Asta Rasta? Is that what it was? I like this bird. This is cool. Oh, there's like a little drop ship seating back there. I did not see the cockpit though, so I'm wondering. There's got to be another way. We have a bunch of habs not loaded still. Obviously that one's not. I don't know. Who's got the big TV? Yeah, this is pretty sweet. I really like the way that all of these parts are layered up into that exhaust or that booster engine, whatever. This is really cool. I like this bit a lot. Oh, and the way that that is clipped in there, man, that's cool. Yeah, that's very nicely made. I like that a lot. Oh, even got to make use of the ambassador cockpit without being too hideously ugly. Oh, good work. Your gun is painted orange. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I don't think that all of the halves were loaded for me still. Yeah, not quite. I don't know. I need to. I need. I do. Oh. Oh, how some random thing send me a friend request. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. People just want to be friendly, I guess. You've got a colony to run? What colony do you run? This looks cool. I like the shape of that. I keep bouncing off the Corvettes and it's making me like float. All right. Hello. Lord Quaz, 1977. What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's see if this is loaded here. No. Not at all. No. Hey, God, you guys are gonna like eat me alive. What is Short Circuit? No. Who is this one? What is this one called? Very cool. Is this at Sushi? I don't know. Is this an at Sushi build? Not the name of it. Yeah, buddy, BD1. That's right, it is. Bro, how did you get those lights to work? Do you just have pill lights behind it? Oh, no, it's surrounded in pill lights. Wow, I'm being dumb. I was like, how did you get those light panels to work? Oh, man, yeah. Phenomenal craftsmanship, as always, with that sushi. Just making the most out of the parts. This is vanilla build for anyone who doesn't know. Not made in Base Builder or Blender. Sushi is a master at using decorative pieces for anything and everything. That's so good. It looks so good. Your eyes are sweating. Is it hot? Is that what you mean? Or are you crying at this beautiful build and the pure jealousy of your inability to even come close to something so amazing like I am? Because that's how I feel right now. Option 2. Yeah, that's so impressive. It's ridiculous. Like it's just ridiculous. Like it's so good. It's you could stare at it all day. Oh man, wonderful as always. Is this the same one that I've seen before from you, or am I thinking of another one? I think so, but fits the theme obviously very well. Just ridiculous. You're just ridiculous. Same one. Okay. That's a sweet looking ship too. There's definitely parts not loaded in, but I like what I see so far. Yeah, we're definitely probably maxed out on. Oh wow, didn't know that was right there. That's probably not helping things. Hmm. Gosh, it's only 1:30. All right. Well, this looks like it's loaded. We'll look at this and then that one. And is the TV screen literally just the screen? Or is there like something on the backside? This is cool. The way that this that Ambassador Heavy booster comes down here and like, oh man, that's nice. Oh, we are missing some habs down here. Dang it. Well, maybe not habs. Maybe it's supposed to be open. Okay, so we're missing some kind of like roof capping. Okay. It is an open hab though, because you have the curved windows. This is the King and Bird of Prey. Yeah, I'm really impressed with the way that these parts up here are blending together. That's so cool to me. Oh, missing some stuff back here too. Looks like you have a bunch of panels in here that I did not expect. So the whole thing is open hab, and you have 2 layers of panels. Yeah, quite a lot is still missing on this, even though it looks remotely flushed out from the exterior. Very cool. I'm not sure whose build this is. I'm gonna guess yours. Rotsnaze, Rotsnaz 22. Unfortunately, it's not fully loaded, but I do like what I see. I don't know if the dual layering of the panels is doing much help. Yeah. Yeah. I get you're trying to have them be smooth on this side and on the underside. But I think that's really what's hurting this ship from loading. And probably his panels down on this floor too. But still very, very well made. And it fits the inspiration very well. Parts are missing on this too, unfortunately. You know what? The American flag is not sci-fi media. I challenged someone to make a Corvette that didn't fit the sci-fi media theme, because anything you build in No Man's Sky would technically count, and I suppose still technically counts, but I think that's the one that doesn't fit. This is Star Wars, I think, right? Star Wars. Definitely not loaded all the way. Very unfortunate. This is Oh, Xenosci. Okay, I knew I'd seen it a few times in the last week, but I couldn't. Yeah, Y-wing. The Clone Wars version of the Y-wing. Okay. I actually really like this ship, the shape of it. I remember when I seen it earlier. The Batmobile? Alright. I'm sure I'll see it. We've seen a few Batmobiles. But yeah, I really like the shape of this ship a lot, actually. Quite nice. Quite nice. It's cool what you did with these engine pods too. Like layered these parts in here. It just adds a lot of detail. What could have been just like those bits all the way down and kind of like repeating and smooth. You broke it up with the different bits, like that bit and then that bit. It's cool. And yeah, we're missing bits from the nose, and obviously chunks right there. What's up, playtime off? Very nice though. I like it. All like it. Don't try to get into this instance if you haven't got in here yet, because I am fixing to do a switch here. So let me try to get through what I can see here, and we're gonna hop. So we'll at least look at that. I know obviously it's not fully loaded, but most of these aren't going to be fully loaded today. There's a lot of parts in the lobby. But we'll look at what we can. Whose is this? Not YZ, not YZ, not Z. Oh man, that looks cool over there. I just landed. Yeah. Very Star Trek, obviously inspired. Build, maybe the Dark Enterprise or something. Wow. I like what you did with these parts here to elevate your engine pods there. That works well. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff in the front missing from this one still. Xenosci taken on. It's cool you can see the fog kick in. Parking up. Yeah. Let's see if we can see what's inside at least a little bit of, and then we'll move on to the next. Hello, you have missed nearly 4 hours. Greetings. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, please, by all means, everyone is welcome. So, yeah, pop in the portal coordinates there and get here. There is certainly multiple instances, so you will see ships no matter what instance you land in, and they will be cool. There's a Batmobile out there, someone said, so check out for that. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, nice Dark Enterprise. I don't know if that's exactly what that's supposed to be, but loading. Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of new ships come into this instance. Just so you guys know, I am hopping instances in 15 minutes. So Hopping into this one right now would be not ideal if you want your ship on stream. Because, yeah, I can't imagine most of them are going to be loaded in time. That's kind of part of why I'm hopping, is because things have slowed down on the loading aspect of it. So we're going to give it PlayStation an old refresh and get it to clear the memory cache out or whatever, and hopefully load stuff a little bit better. All right, this is from Star Wars. Looks like I've had 0 dropped frames in the last 4 hours too, so apparently I've fixed whatever that was for the final time, hopefully. Okay, right on. Yeah, it's just I'm looking around here to find which ones I have loaded available. Oh wow, even Shard ship like despawned. I don't think Shard got instance hopped either. So just all of his ship is now just not here because the game said no, we're done with you. It's kind of crazy. Game is kind of crazy. Okay, this is sweet. I do like this a lot. I want to get downward swept wings like that. In vanilla so bad. That'd be cool. Look at how small the little landing pads are. I really like the lighting effects with this. This is a freighter base or something part, right? That's really cool. That looks nice. They just need to let us put any part in a Corvette. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? That's really cool. A new Star Trek build. Nice. Yeah, this is cool. I really wish that the rest of the wings were loaded at least on. Okay. Oh crap. So yeah, there's like cool mechs and stuff coming in. Everyone, if you want to, who is in this instance, get to the middle here, and we could do like a mid-course send off. That way, you're part of a send off if you don't get into the next one. I do want to look at this ship real quick though. This is sweet looking. Look at that. I really like the flipped boosters there for the wing bits. That's sweet. We'll do another send off at the end of the show, obviously, as well. But I want to have anyone in this instance get a chance to be part of a send off too. So we'll do 2. We are going to do fireworks today, so everyone's probably going to crash. Yeah, this is really cool. I really like this. You know what's funny is I seen a black and gold painted Fiero on my Facebook group, and it really made me like, man, I should start doing black and gold ships. I bet you those look really good. And yeah, you proved that right. Oh man, this is cool. Pay time off. I absolutely would love to. Non-negotiable. Fair enough. You should be there for the second one. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, this is fly. I really like the shape of this and how you got these like scoop inlet ducts for the engines. It looks dope. Let's do it. I have hiccups now. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do a quick pass on the inside. And then we'll move on. Oh, I guess I don't know if we can do fireworks yet. Oh, well, Shard is in this one. Yeah, he can edit. Yeah, he's in here. Okay, that's right. Shard will have to be in the instance at the end of the next one too, so we can change permissions on that platform and we can send out fireworks. You can, but if you don't have any, for me, like, you can do them on your ship, yes. So we can do that. That's fine. I don't have any, so like I'm in creative-ish mode. Dang. What is this right here? Yeah, like it wouldn't let me place any down because I didn't have any in my. Oh, maybe I do. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a Corvette though. I don't know. There was something. I can't remember what it was. Maybe I'm just being stupid. But oh, no worries. Because I'm in like creative mode, so I just didn't even think about it. And this is slick. Look at this guy. There's something about it, like I tried to do fireworks on my Corvette the other day when someone said something. I can't remember what it was, but something stopped me from being able to do it. Ooh, I haven't pulled that bad boy out in a while. Yeah, you guys zoomed over me. Let's see if it lets me. I don't know. I might just have been being dumb because I frequent that. Uh-oh, someone's ship is right here. I'll move. I'll move before it loads in. Move. Sorry. I'm not taking you with me, am I? No, okay, you're cool. You're cool. Let's see if I can shoot a firework off. If all the power bits can use the ship's phantom power grid. I'm not sure. What you mean? All right, let's see. I am on my ship, and I will place a firework now. Yeah, I think it's because I didn't have any. Yeah, do I not have? I must not. I think they're in this one, aren't they? See, that's dumb. How come they show up on the one menu, but they don't on this one? I don't get it. I'm buy my Corvette. Yeah, okay. How come I have them here, but when I stand on my Corvette, I don't have them in my list? That's what it was. So stupid. So can you not shoot them from your Corvette? Because like it's acting like the fireworks aren't even on my list of options here. On one of the last pages. That's all stickers. This is all... Yeah. I could have swore I've seen people shoot them off their ships, though, before. Yes, Shard, please do. Apparently that's not a thing. So, yeah, we'll just do, no fireworks in or on your Corvette. Okay, fair enough. Alright, yeah, we'll just have Shard, turn perms on, and I'm going to start recording on OBS. Hopefully I can find the file later, because I don't quite know where I have it set to save right now. But that way, if my game crashes, I will still have footage to work with. Okay, yeah. So yeah, if everyone wants to meet up in the middle, and we'll do our little mid-course send-off here with enough fireworks to probably break all of No Man's Sky. Oh, that could be that. Yeah, you're just modded. Oh my goodness. Someone went a little hard right out the gate. The frame drops so fast. I don't even think any of them are popping. Oh man. Okay, maybe that's enough. No variety? Didn't get any variety in here? Hello. Hi, friends. Oh, yeah. So yeah, we're just doing a little mid-course, and then I'm gonna do an instance hop. We're probably gonna break this instance right now. So everyone here is probably about to hop, which is fun. But I mean, it's the 4th of July, 5th of July, so we gotta have a fireworks celebration, right? Here we go. There's some poppers. Oh, that's cool. Oh, someone just dropped out. We're gonna watch them crash like or drop like flies as they crash. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people already crashed out. I genuinely don't know how I haven't crashed yet. I'm not gonna lie. No way. Pretty peak timing for the American flag to fly over, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we lost the flag. I figured you'd like this one, paid time off. We are also going to do this theme next weekend as well. We're going to do round 2 of Sci-fi Media next weekend. How has my game not crashed yet? You burned the flag. Oh my gosh. It is protected under the First Amendment. Yeah, it's like so bad that like it's not even loading the fireworks now. That's kind of funny. Whoa. How you shoot them at an angle like that? That's crazy. What? So it does seem to like not. There's a sweet spot for them to be visual with this many. It's like here, they're freaking out. Oh, there we go. Got it. All right. Should I send that one? Yeah, I won't make a message. Okay, so that was fun. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna hopefully probably be in a different instance because I would imagine that one is broke now, and everyone got booted. We were watching people get crashed out like a lot. So we will find out what instance I'm in, and then we'll do a brief intermission and let things load. Turn Redbeard. Oh, moment I saw that as I hit go. Hopefully it puts me in that one. If not, I'll quit out and join Red. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. And you can shut off perms now, Shard, for the time being as well, if you are listening. Oh, we're nearby us. I am not in the one with Redbeard. Is this the one I was just in? It is, isn't it? Okay. All right. We're getting out of this instance, guys. I recommend that everyone that's in that instance do a quick hop because we probably broke that one. So I'm just saying. You don't have to, but. Oh, deep fried pickle. Is that the one I was just in? I don't know. I don't know who's in that one, but I'm joining Redbeard now, so. Server's getting roasted, yeah. Yeah, I really suggest everyone that was in that instance with me to just do a quick hop. A little hop. Okay, looks like we are in a, I guess I'm flying this bad boy now. You know what we should make a goal today? I need to get a name for this ship. I can't believe I still haven't named this. Oh, saw that coming. All right, I'll join Redbeard one more time. Yes. Hello, Sean. Yes, absolutely. HHLO80. You can join in. The location is on screen. Everyone is welcome. Just please be considerate of the Corvette that you bring due to the game's limitations. Not that I hate big Corvettes. Some people seem to think that I hate big Corvettes, but that's not the case. I hate nobody's Corvette. Oh, I didn't join Redbeard. Urgh. I'm really hoping. Nishigami? What's that one? Yeah, No Man's Sky. Well, it doesn't even like hate big Corvettes because like one big one is fine. It hates 32 big Corvettes in the same instance. That's what it doesn't like. Let's see which one I'm in now. Oh, yeah. Do I see Redbeard? Am I in the right one? No. I don't know. Oh, I'm in with that sushi. Did you guys not leave? Or is this a different one? Pork chop. Alright. There's a lot of like full instances today, huh? Then, because this one has, oh, yeah, this one has quite a bit of people in it too. But yeah, I'm gonna just stay put in this one. So that way we're not having me hop around, and maybe I'll try to get into Redbeard's, or there is room in this one still. If anyone wants to try to get into here, yeah, I'm in with paid time off and stuff. Yeah, this is wow. I'm kind of impressed with how. There's at least 3 pretty full instances then in that scenario. Okay, so we will park our butt and get the camera set up, do an actual intermission. I am doing the bathroom dance at this point in time. So I'm going to run to the restroom. And yeah, we'll let this hopefully load unrestricted, uncrashing, and no instance hopping. And we'll see. There's definitely a lot more ships in this instance than what we're seeing right now. I gotta read names still too. I gotta read names before I go to the. I'm gonna pee my pants. I gotta read names. all right. I see you, pork chop. I see you. Let me. A little bit of water. It's not helping the urge to pee my pants, but. All right. So, did I do fog density? It's fine. It looks fine. Okay, we'll let ships load. Pork Chop gifted 5 memberships to the YouTube channel. Thank you so very much, Pork Chop, for your support and for giving the gift of membership to Zycrom 5554, Aaron Pollard 7207, Tiki Tabi 4107, Cosmic 8492, and Henan Gardner. I did. That was pretty well. I did all right on those ones. That was all right. Thank you so much, Pork Chop, for the support and for gifting out memberships. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think I did all right with that one. You should have been here earlier when I got one that was in a foreign language that I didn't even want to try to start. That was pretty funny. Pretty funny. Slightly embarrassed, but yeah, that's so cool that you can wait. You can scale them. Oh man, whatever that is probably gonna be a problem. Wow. See, yeah, a lot of panel builds today. I kind of have foreseen that with Sci-Fi Media, because a lot of the time when people are trying to recreate specifics, it's easiest to get most accurate with panels. So I understand, but definitely making No Man's Sky struggle today. Yeah, that's a big ol'. We'll let it try. We'll try to let them load in. I'm really curious though, Red. When you scale a firework, does the effect scale with it? Because like, you're gonna have to be in the final instance if that's the case. And maybe we should like try to be more. I don't want to say conservative with the fireworks when we're doing it next time, but like, I don't know, not quite spam it so that way we can actually see the effects. Yeah, the Star Destroyer. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If anything, it might be a good way to prove a point. So, quick intermission. I'll be right back. And yeah. Yay, I didn't get instance hopped. It definitely looks like stuff is still working its way in. This instance, ooh, I just saw someone pop in and out. Hello, everyone. Intermission is kind of still going on as I let things load in here. Yeah. I see a lot of panels. Um, yeah, 2,900 parts is definitely exceeding the game's limitations. I would ask you to be considerate with your builds. Yeah. Yeah. That's just what it is. Yeah. We obviously break the game, and we don't need too much help to do that. So, but we'll see if I can see any in this one. Might have to hop again here. Let's see. I don't think I see any fully rendered ships yet from my perspective that I'm at now. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I'll fly around. We're gonna keep intermission type stuff though, just in case. I'm probably gonna have to. Wow, that's cool looking. We'll have to chill. This looks like it's loaded-ish. There you go. Something. I kind of want to get a gauge on this. Yeah, this is a bit excessive here. But, you know, here we are. That's wild how many parts are on screen right now. I'm really curious to like what the total part count is right now that I can see. You're probably just in a different instance. HHLO80. Oh no, you're good. We did a little hop because that other instance was breaking, and yeah, definitely a sweet build though. And like if you are like what you said, if you're in a different instance with like nobody in it, for sure pull one of those out and show it off. I definitely don't not want to see them by any means. The game just doesn't want to. That's all. Yeah, it's still loading a bunch of stuff. Um, yeah, we all hopped because we crashed the one out with fireworks, and then yeah, you know how it is. We shuffled over. I did not restart my PlayStation, or maybe I should have done that. I didn't think about doing that. But this one does look loaded. So what we'll do is get rid of that, and we can check this one out. Whose is use? Swizzle dicks. Nice. It's the same instance? I don't think um I don't, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's one of those gray areas where I can't put a definitive line on how many parts is really too much parts and la di da. So we'll see. We can try, let it load in, and if it doesn't, then yeah, maybe switch out just because no one's going to be able to see it fully. But blue light. This one. Ooh, ooh. Very cool. I like what you did with the arms there. We'll let that bad boy load in a little bit. Hopefully it loads in. But this one is really cool shape. It reminds me a little bit of my Vendetta Forever ship with the two nose bits there. The NCIA 93 type from the new Star Treks. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. I really like the shape of it. What you did with the wings is sweet too. Oh, definitely lots of parts inside not loading, unfortunately. Yeah, the engine block is really cool on this. Super detailed. Oh, oh. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, missing a whole bunch of stuff on the inside. It definitely looks like you spent a lot of time decorating though inside that. That's really cool. Having those Atlas blades feed into the wings too is really a nice touch. Like it brings that shape out like that. Oh man, yeah, that's cool. And I like the multiple fins back here. Yeah, we're breaking the game today, no doubt, friends. That's okay. We got a lightsaber over here, so that's pretty sweet. Still loading though. Wonderful. I'm really curious on what this is, to be honest. We got a wall with oh. Huh. Kinda neat. A stone stone dronin. We're gonna do sci-fi media again next Sunday. So if you can make it to that one, by all means, please do. I figured there would be a lot of people who really wanted to participate in this. See you, Potato Juice. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. I figured there'd be a lot of people who wanted to participate in the sci-fi media theme, so we're gonna do it 2 weekends in a row. Like the Illuminati. Oh, look at the Spy Kids is here. For those who don't know the backstory, my wife roasted this ship and said it looked like something that came out of Spy Kids. It was the roast was consensual. I guess is the word I'm looking for. She didn't just come in and start being mean to people's ships, I promise. For those who don't know. Yep. Things aren't loading at all. I don't know what to go to now. This is nice. I just have this out because that's what I pulled out to do fireworks. It's not exactly a sci-fi media theme, but it is a No Man's Sky ship, so it counts. That's mine. Hi, Stormwind. I'm really curious to see what this one is. This has got me super curious. Oh man, I need to watch where I'm flying. That's for sure. How does this one look loaded? Is that supposed to be clean wreck there? I think this one looks loaded. Man, this is kind of interesting. This is certainly something I would have never done. I just because my brain wouldn't have allowed it, because maybe that ledge or something. But seeing it on a ship, though, that's really nice. I like that. That's a cool little nook there. Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, like the cockpit placement on this. That's why I love seeing things that I I absolutely would not have tried, and just seeing it in practice and seeing it actually like proven to look good, and then it kind of helps expand your mindset of what parts to use for what and everything like that. One thing also with this ship, this a couple of examples on this ship like that is button these two up. I probably wouldn't ever have tried that because of that little lip there, but that really works well actually. It leads into that just enough to where it looks coherent. But yeah, that's nice. That's really cool. A little bit of a lip there is nice. And same with on the front end here. Like what a that's perfect. It fits in there really well. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Let's see inside. I'll go in with the camera so I'm not stuck in there. Very cozy. I like it. Let me catch up on chat here. Hmm, Mbot. Okay. There's a ship fabricator on the crane ship. That's so wild. That is wild. I love this. This is cool. Got another Reaper. Yeah, this one's different. Is this one Drake's? I think this one might be Drake's. I'm not sure. Looks like it's still kind of thinking. I'm not sure if anyone's built one of those. That'd be cool though. Well, it does look like this Batwing is loaded, so we'll check this one out since I'm here and it's loaded. And it's cool. Oh man, that's nice. That shape actually like blends together really well. Heyo. Yeah, this is really well done. I think it's because like it still looks like a very functioning ship, even though you're like, recreating the Batwing. I don't know. It just seems like it still would work as a spaceship. That's cool. Nice. Oh man, yeah, you got those too? Okay. Wow, those. Wow. That tucks in there really nicely. That wide body thruster with those other thrusters that I don't know the name of. That sits in there really, really, really well. That's pretty cool. Dude, yeah, this is really, really well made. I like it. And like you did well in the interior. I see you said you tried to go easy on it, but you have just enough. Like, it still looks flushed out. It doesn't look barren by any means. So easy or not, you still made it feel really lived in still. That's cool. Oh man, look at these. What? Guns on the side on that vertical orientation is really cool. Yeah. Yeah, because like the way that, oh man, this is nice. I might have to try to do that. I really like the way these blades on that thruster line right up with those S foils or whatever they're called. You can't quite see it from the back. You kind of can, but like it's really noticeable from the front, like how those layer into each other. That could be really cool for many of applications. I like that. Yeah, definitely a wonderful job there. Oh yeah, there we go. Got the shadow. course, the shadow cuts off, but whatever. And then it like comes back in when I get farther away. That's a weird thing No Man's Sky does. Very nice. I think that's the best Batwing I've seen. I've seen a few. I don't know though. Hard to say until you see them side by side. Because I've seen so many ships over the months and months. Months and months and months. What a weird. We're approaching. Oh yeah, I think we're at 10 months now. September 3rd was when the Discord started being the Discord. Oh my God, no. September, October, November, February, March. It's 10 months. Wow. We're so close to being a year old. Wow. That kind of hurt my brain, you guys. That was a fast year. We've been partying, huh? Time flies when you're having fun. No way. 10 months? What do I have planned for the 1 year? I guess we can kind of discuss it a little bit. I don't have... Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. I'm like super raspy today too, more than usual. Okay. The one thing I do know for sure with the 1 year anniversary, so much. It's kind of wild like that. Thank you so much, Chills. It is the best community ever. Oh, okay, so these notches here are supposed to be there. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. They're clean. I'll stand on it to see if that helps it. While we discuss our plans for 2 months from now. Craziness. So yeah. I think I'm gonna do it on the 1 year mark of the first meet ever, though, not the start of the Discord, because technically Corvettes and Coffee started with the first meet. The Discord can have its own 1 year anniversary meet as well, probably. So that'll be September 3rd, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. I'm low-key looking right now on the YouTube channel. Oh, see, yeah, that's all right. It's probably gonna look, I don't know. Who knows? It looks really cool though. I like that red and white. I'm looking on the lives to see what the date of the first ever Corvettes and Coffee was. It just says streamed 9 months ago. Does it not give me an exact date? September. Oh. No, I have it wrong. I'm like mixing up the days. September 21st was the first meet, according to YouTube. I don't know when I promoted the Discord first. Either way, so yeah, we'll do a 1 year mark on the first meet ever, and then we'll do like a 1 year mark on the Discord and have like a Discord party of some kind. I do know for sure the 1 year meet for the YouTube, I want the theme to be like your best or your favorite ships that you've made in the last year. Like bring your absolute favorite ship that you've made. I think that'd be a really cool theme. That way everyone can bring out their best of the best or their favorite, and we can just show those ones off. CNC is eternal. Yeah, the Discord wasn't too far in, but it was a couple meets. It must have been... I want to say it was after the wedding. Yeah, it is going to be a tough pick for sure. I'm gonna bring Shinigami, so I'm squared up on mine. But yeah, either way, I'll get the dates nailed down exactly. But yeah, so that will be one aspect, is just the theme. But I don't know. We can party all week or something that week. Have like just a good long week. Good night, Thescal. Thank you so much for being here. But that's essentially all I have really planned yet. Is just the bring your favorite or best ship that you've made in the last year of Corvettes and Coffee. And I don't know. We'll go from there. Maybe we can do another like super long stream or something, like a 10-hour stream or something. That'd be cool. Oh, yeah. Well, that's always gonna be a No Man's Sky problem. All right, what is? Oh, they're base parts. Okay, this is killer. Let's look at this thing. I think it's mostly loaded. Mostly loaded. I don't know. What else could we do for the 1-year anniversary? We could meet up in real life. No, not this year. Maybe next year. We could do. I don't know. 24-hour CNC Grand Festival. That'd be kind of cool. I could just like. Yeah, we could do that. Back part is not loaded all the way. Okay. Dude, this is cool though. I really like the shape of it. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of stuff back there missing. I like what you did with. Oh, nice. Ask and shall receive. Yeah, this is wild, dude. Wow. It's like an aircraft carrier. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I got distracted. I'll be back. I promise I won't forget this kind of shit. ADD or something. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed, but I certainly am flighty sometimes. Where are we at? Oh! Danger zone. Okay, I'm going to park on this one. And then we're going to just, yeah, do this. Dude, what you did with the front is so cool. That's neat. I really like that. Started this on Friday? Nice. Yeah, I see a couple of parts missing. Extend the engines a bit? You think they're off? I really like what you did with like how you connected these though. That looks really good. Dude. That would be really cool, Xenosci. Heck yeah. We could do that. We could do the it probably will be. Yeah, let's do that. We could do like the Discord 1-year meet at the new dock. That'd be prime, actually. It might not load or whatever, but you know, not like we're not used to it. Got to see the custom interior layout. Get you. Of course, of course. Dude, yeah, this is wild. You think they need to be longer, really? I don't know the proportions at all, but I think they look good. That one looks neat too. All right, so let's go in here. I like how you walled that off with that. I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh. You have a sideways hab up here. That's interesting. I like it, though. This... Mega build meat. Yeah. Ooh, look at this. Oh, hi. Hi, bro. And a nice overhang. That's cool. A little balcony in here. I like that. Definitely missing some panels here and there, but maybe. Yeah, you could do all sorts of stuff in here. Look at all this room for activities. Very cool. Yeah, dude, this is sweet. This is the first Trekkie ship that I've seen that looks like this. This model or whatever. Yeah, of course. Thanks for bringing it. Very cool. I wish we could do... I wish you could... Oh, did you leave? Why did it... Oh, because I was on the other ship. The other person left. Okay. I wish you could custom shape panels. Like get your panels all set up and then turn it into one panel so it wasn't so parts heavy, you know what I mean? That would be a lot cooler. Well, that was a pretty cool shot, huh? Let's get a shot too. I can't see nothing. Hold on. Hello, Anubis. It is going well. We are checking out plenty of really cool sci-fi media ships today. See, you know what's funny? Is from this angle, my ship looks black and gold, and I like it. I might have to make a black and gold ship one of these days. That's pretty good looking. Yeah, this is wild though. Look at this, you guys. Oh, Zycron got hopped? Okay, I got you. Yeah, it's a nice little layout there. Ships are looking good, you guys. Alright, let's go back and look at this monster now and see if the rest of it has popped in. It looks like all of this wing for this one has popped in on this instance. Not the other one. And then like the other half of it, right? Yeah. I haven't seen a super oh, someone just disappeared. I haven't seen one of the new Helldiver ships yet. This looks nice. Ultra Mega Super Destroyer or whatever. Okay. Oh, what a nice view this is. This would be a cool shot. Hold up. Hmm. That'll be hard to work with because it's so wide. We'll do this too. I didn't realize there was so many like waypoints or whatever they're called by this meat spot. There's another building down there. I think that's different than the one I saw earlier. Stupid. Sorry. Dude, massive. That is so cool. Huh. All right. It does look like a Corvette carrier, like an aircraft carrier, space. Oh, hi guys. Oh no! Mistakes were made. I'm coming back. I'll be right back. Oh, come on. It's massive. I love these like downswept wings. Go back up here. It looks like there's a ton going on in here too. Very interesting. All right, I stand here, and then I fly camera. Oh, you could park your Corvette right on there, couldn't you? Dude. I really like this. The way that you have these wings clipped into that reactor, that's sweet. The way it pokes out of that, very nice. Yeah, can you actually? I want to try it too. Got me interested. I'll just grab an F-22 or something. Oh no, I can't fly that one. That one's going to my freighter. Whatever, this one's already loaded in. I'll just grab this one. Oh, that little bit of lag threw me off. I had it. It's not fair. Oh. I totally forgot that was in here. Oops. Thanks, Red. Thanks, Red Beard. That's Corvettes and Coffee Market Space kicking into action, giving me a planetary scanner that I totally forgot about. Let's see. This Corvette might be a little big. I don't know if it's actually going to land on this platform. We'll see. Unable to land. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Dude, that thing is so cool though. I love the like fins that you got going on. Yeah, these just might not work. Oh, I swooped people too. Yo, my bad, everyone. I'm gonna stop now. I probably like just clipped you guys into that ship too, didn't I? All right, hold on. Let me get out and I'll free you from the prison that I just trapped you in. Come on. Really? That was weird. Okay, anyways, let's look at this ship. I'm horsing around. Holy cow. Oh, you can't land. I wonder if you did use those, whatever method. Probably not because it's a Corvette. And when you're, no, you can't. Because when the Corvette is floating, you can't. But I bet you if you parked it, like if you landed it, you could. But having it floating, it won't let you. It's so cool. I really like the shape and design of it though. This is super cool. Like the is that one loaded in now too? Dang. It's getting there. Not fully, but it's trying. Oof, I guess a bunch of pieces are missing on the back. That's very cool. Very nice. That's cool. So yeah, that was a base builder app or scaled up in Blender, one or the other. Um, is there an interior that I should know about? I don't know where to go to access that. Ooh. $295 parts? Oh, I got you. Okay. Either way, super cool. I'm not sure what Honkai is. Honkai, is that his? Oh, this one looks loaded. I'm gonna park my butt so I don't get yeeted off, and then I want to look at these other ones here. I don't know what Honkai is, but it's pretty cool. I like the ship a lot. Oh, I was gonna look at your ship. All right. Definitely still loading. Wow, all you have is like... Huh? Okay, okay. I like the camera mode is very frame droppy right now. It's like super. I think all of it is very frame droppy. Honestly, it's kind of weird here. Look at this guy. This looks loaded in. Oh, the front part? Sorry. Thought I did. We got a cool pod racer. Oh, I like the carriage on that. Hopefully the rest of that loads in. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, definitely missing some parts there. This is so cool. With the spinning bits on there. I love that. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, that thing is cool. That thing is cool. Alright, let's look at this guy. I don't think it's going to be a... too much more of this loaded in. But this is very clean. Is this your own build, or is this like the famous bot one? Or did you follow a tutorial? It's hard to say with these because they all are like the same ship, so it's like, wow. All sorts of room in there. Kind of neat that you're like able to see inside still. Nice. Inspire the best indeed. You guys always do that. I've yet to have a meet where I haven't found something super amazing that I've never seen or I haven't considered, and I definitely have a hard time trying to remember it all because there's always so much wonderful creativity. It's kind of bizarre. I'm assuming like the whole back half of this isn't loaded, right? Which is just weird that it like stopped there. The front is not doing so bad, but then get to the back end and it's like, nah, not loading. That's so cool though. I think you said it was nice. Okay, thank you. I will definitely see. I always like to go scroll through all of the picks after after the meets, because obviously things don't load all the way, and obviously there's ships that I don't see all the time. Very nice. I'm still so curious on this one. Still nothing is loading on that. It's a bummer. Oh man. All right, let's look at this plane here. Plane looking one, and it is gearing up on 3 o'clock. So I'm gonna do another hour and a half. Then I gotta go pull a flat tire off my wife's car. No interior. Okay. This is sweet. These work so well as like Warbird style engine pods. Wow, those work really well with that cockpit though. Holy cow. That's pretty good. This is sweet. Oh no, crashed. I'm surprised the only time I've crashed so far was the fireworks and then just trying to get back in after. I gotta see who this is. What is your name, friend? Hasta Rasta. What's up? Good to see you again. We even got a backward facing gun on this. Very nice. Hasta Rasta. Alright, let's go inside real quick. Yeah, those do work really well. You can just get right in there. Oh man. And it kind of gives you like this fun upper shelf right here. If you wanted to put stuff, you could take a nap up there if you wanted. Okay. And that's like your cryopod when you sleep. Maybe not. You already got a nap spot in the back. This is very cool. I like these like connected open wing designs. Nice. This one's very interesting. I've not seen an Enterprise be pieced together with this part, but it gives you a nice little slope there to work with, and then obviously some parts are missing. You have like a cool open window there. Ooh, stuff is popping in. Hello. Everyone's making all these really cool like captain's chairs. I need to step up my game. That's sweet. Whoa. Okay, so we got open hab design down here. Obviously, yeah, things aren't loading all the way, but change your mind on sleep? Oh man, I wish I could do that. A lot of the time I don't get a choice. I'm just sleeping whether I want to or not. This is very cool. Well, welcome back. Hopefully I can see it. Yeah, I like the Jetsons. They're cool. That is a really unique shape and build, though. I like the part you used. Oh, I'm not looking at the right ship now. To give that dome effect, though. That looks really well. This is sweet looking, too. Whoa, what's going on up there? Something. Now is this 2? Oh man, I got 5 and I'm feeling it. I think that's why I'm so raspy today. I didn't sleep very much. I normally get 6. So I guess it's not much less, but I was kind of banking on sleeping in today, so I stayed up a little bit later. And this is cool. I like the little bit of red. That accent of red just like makes the ship pop. Like, I don't know. You make me want to just do like yeah, subtle accent like that. Might go a lot longer, longer of a way than you think. Just started the interior, they say. Oh, you can't. I thought these were habs down here. Okay. They're not. But yeah, very cool. You like the way that works though. Oh, cats. Don't you love them? That's why I got up so early today. It was my cats. He was at the end of the bed just scratching it. I'm like, dude, okay, I hear you. But, like, your breakfast isn't until 8, so leave me alone. Oh, man, this is sick, too, how you have these connected. I missed that when I was looking the first time. I really like that little gap there on those connectors. That's cool. Oh, that is a sweet Sentinel ship. Hold up, come here. Dang. That is clean. I like that. I like that one a lot. Ooh, and the double layers of the wings there? Yeah, dude, post that location if you have it in the Discord. I really like that. Anyways, we'll move on. What do we say? There's, I guess we should look. I haven't looked in a minute. Network vulnerables 10, 20, 31. 31 in this instance, and it does seem like there has been multiple quite populated instances today, which is cool. Exocrafts aren't helping anyone's ships load. What is this your Jetson ship, Fiscal? And there's like nothing loaded. A Get construction ship is loaded in. Alright. I'm going to look for something that looks construction-y. Bruh. Ooh, that's cool looking. That's cool looking. So that we looked at. I think we kind of glanced at it. We didn't go into full detail yet. This is loaded now. No. This can't be loaded. I see what you mean though. Now I understand the concept of the build. It was really hard to like figure out what it was supposed to be before a bit more of it loaded in. Okay, so this is like a crane, and yeah, there's a big scoop on the front, and then this has got the Starship. Is this the one with the Starship fabricator thing on it? I love what you did the wires though. Like somehow. Hey, thank you for coming. Have a wonderful day, and I appreciate you for being part of the show. Yeah, like it looks like the wires are like hanging because they're heavy too, which is really well done. I think it's like the closing gaps between them as they move their way down. But like it's giving a really interesting illusion that they're kind of sagging a little bit in their weight, you know? I like that. They're not, they're perfectly straight, but I think it's just those um converging points like really make it look like it's kind of, yeah, dude, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, I can see the start of the truss bridge here. Um, yeah, Space 1999. A bit more of this looked like it loaded. That's cool. Are you talking about that? Made a chain that wrapped around a gear on this one? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a very cool build. I wish to see the rest of it. That'd be cool. Ah, very cool. How is this? Oh, it's like 4 pieces. Just finish it up. All right, let's look at this. This is not loaded yet. There's probably a cockpit there. We have tabs missing. Some connecting bits to the wing missing. All of that missing. Oh my goodness. We get the general idea, but I want to come back to it when it's a little bit more loaded. Hopefully. The instance I will jump to next. I really don't know. Thanks, guys. I probably. Oof. I don't know. I don't know. Redbeard's lobby. Redbeard, do you still have a whole bunch of people in your instance? And Shard. I guess the whatever one Shard is in really too, so we can do fireworks again. But I don't know. We only have like 45-ish minutes, but we can go a little longer. Not too much though. So I'm kind of at that rock and a hard place spot where hop instance and risk nothing load for another half an hour, or try to stall out here and see if anything else can come in here and load. No. There's never a right decision with that. Because either way, someone's going to get, the short end of the stick, and it's just unfortunate. What is your anonymous friend code, or do you want to give it out? Oh, yeah, I don't care. My friends list is nuts. No, I have the my friend code posted in the trying to remember how to get to it in the Discord. But I'll put it on screen here real quick. But yeah, my friends list has grown over the last 9 months. I definitely did not have probably hardly any friends on my friends list. So at sushi coming in again. The colors with the lights and then the stars behind it is really cool. Dun dun dun. That's cool. What an epic shot. Hold up. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, Drake. That's tough. I should have maybe just recorded everything today on OBS. So that way I could have done highlights. Blindly flying backwards. I really just wanted a picture, but then it turned into a possibly cool clip. Yeah, Optimus Prime. This is peak, as always. Oh no. Yeah, that happens when you portal with the Corvette sometimes. Do you have an orbital uplink? Yeah, this is sweet. I love this. I love this. Well, let's look at this. We haven't seen... Oh, I guess I was looking over here. Jeez, I'm distracting myself constantly. Was this this one looking loaded all the way? I wasn't sure with the front bits here. It does look like it's missing some stuff. That is a very sick Prime. Yeah, it's still missing quite a bit. I'll try to come back to it. Dang. Sorry. I do like what you did with the bucket here. Oopsie potato. What is about to spawn in there? Is that the legs for something, or is that just it? This is sweet looking. Very clean. The way that these port keys are sitting here on the side too, that looks really good. I like that a lot. Yeah, this is really cool. Okay. I think, yeah, we're gonna go like another hour. We could push it to 4:30. Yeah, because the wife gets out at 6. So that should give me enough time to get her car out of the way. Get my car. I wonder what lug pattern her tires have. Maybe I should just put one of the spares on there. I have like a full set from the Fiero before I got the new wheels on there. I wonder if those would fit. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, 4:30 should give me enough time to get the tire situations sorted before she gets home. Euclid Galaxy and normal, creative. Normal, creative, custom mode, just not permadeath or abandon is all that matters. And always Euclid for accessibility. The portal coordinates are on screen right now. Top left corner. This is wild. This feels like a big old moving hotel, actually. Ooh, yep. Unfortunately, you will not. Oh, I don't know. Is survival? I don't know. Someone hopefully has the answer. I don't know if survival is mixed in with normal. I think so. I think it is. I think it's just more difficult on the settings because I can switch to essentially survival from here. It's just abandon and yeah, survival's mixed in. Okay, cool. Because it's whatever ones you can't switch to from here. So like yeah, abandon or permadeath. So yeah. Oh, Redbeard. I play in survival. No, you don't. You use mods and stuff, punk. I play on normal turned into very custom. Because like some of my things are like creative and other things are like they were until I changed things. And like survival. I don't know. I'm in a pretty custom game mode at this point, but yeah, is this supposed to be like a big mobile hotel? It looks like a cool fortress. I'm all about it. I'm just teasing Redbeard. I know you, Grind. I'm just. Mine is like a mix of creative, normal, and survival. Because I have like NPC difficult, like when they fight me, I think I still have it set to like challenging. But then obviously I have free crafting on now, so I can build Corvettes without having to deal with all of that. And then I have I think relaxed sprinting. So kind of like the opposite of survival. I'm pretty sure my sprint is unrelaxed and I don't know, some other things. I really like the fact that they let us do that though. Make fully big hotel cantina thing. Nice. Well, you met the market. It definitely looked like that. So yeah, I like how they let us do fully customized game modes now. I think that just adds a big amount of accessibility, especially to those who've like been here since like day one. And dude, what? Wait. Are those just not loaded in? Those must just not be loaded in, right? No, you have a. Oh, okay. I was like, how did you get the planter boxes to be removed, but the plants still stay? Got it. Those must just not be loaded in yet. Yeah, because there's some here. Okay. All right. There's a lot of stairs up in this thing, too. All right, let's go to the second level. Oh, cool. I'm gonna go. Yeah, this is a maze, though. I'll give you that. There's a lot to it, so I'm like just kind of lost. But that's okay. I want to get in there. Go in here. I love these like outside patio areas, though. I could stand to boost my mic volume a little bit. I can't, unfortunately. It's maxed. The thing is I've been talking for 5 hours now, so my throat is starting to get real raspy, and I need to just be conscious of enunciation a little bit more. Thank you for that, Zipcom. Sorry, I'm getting quiet, guys. I'm sure I'm mumbly. Yeah, my throat is definitely needing a break here, but I could also I could probably turn the game sounds down a little bit. That would help, I'm sure. Oh, there's ladders missing. Okay. I got you. Yeah. Oh, no worries. Yeah. I just turned the game music down a little bit. I probably had it up a little bit louder than I normally do. I know, Red. All right, speaking of, yeah, I am actually going to pause for a quick minute, get another dose of water, because I am 3 bottles down and empty again. And yeah, I definitely feel like I am getting raspy. So, quick little break. I'm really curious to see what this is, though. Is this a whole ship, or is this just like 3 separate? Like, it's probably like 3. Wow, I can count 4. Is this legs, or is this just like pods? I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I legitimately, though, you guys, I'm investing into a better mic. So there is a good chance that it will improve and help with that, because, oh, man, I want to look at this one too. I'm gonna park on this ship while we do our intermission, so hopefully this loads in. Because I bought this mic when it all kind of started, and it was kind of a cheap one. I feel like it does decent, but I also feel like I could get a better one. So I think I'm going to invest into a better mic, and hopefully that gives me a little bit more range to where I can crank it up if I start to get mumbly and quiet like I do. But yeah, that's my next thing, is I want to just improve my mic. This one was like only $30, so it won't be like too much of a loss for replacing it, and I used it for 9 months now straight. So all right, quick intermission. I'll go grab some water, and yeah, I'll be right back. We're gonna go for another hour here, so if you are not in this instance, Obvious 2. I don't know. There's 2 spots available. There's definitely a lot of ships that I need to look at in this instance, but I know there's a whole nother instance that I haven't seen yet. But I don't know. Rock in a hard place. It's always kind of a difficult part of the show to decide what to do. But I'll be right back. It does look like not much more is here that's going to load, so maybe we will hop. I don't know. I don't know. I'll be right back. I need water. I know that much. So. Okay, so I did a quick look while I was away, and October 3rd was the date of the Discord promotion. So the Corvettes, I hindsight is always 2020. I wish I'd have just started a new Discord server, so that way the date was like official when we started, and on the server. But I just repurposed the Discord server that I had for the YouTube channel, so it says like 2018 or something crazy. But yeah, so we're just at 9 months now for the Discord community, and yeah, it was like September 23rd or whatever was the first meet. Um, so that'll be the year marks there. End of September, early October, we'll be at a year. Nine months. That's wild. So we still have 3 months left before we're at a year. Just under and just over. Be cool though. We'll have fun. Hey, Jetson loaded in. Check it out. Wow. Very, very cool. It's wild that this ship with what 4 parts took a minute to load. But such is life with this game, huh? Look at this guy though. This is cool. Fiscal, you should be sleeping. So pimp though. I wish we could do those parts on vanilla Corvettes, really. The Tampa Bay Comic Con is September 4th to 6th. Okay. That's fine, because it won't be until like September 23rd or something. So we got, well, that'll be fine. We won't conflict with any of that Comic Con at all. And then October 3rd is the 1 year celebration for the Discord community. Corvettes and Coffee specifically. Okay, so look. Okay, it is a ship. Sweet. That's so wild that it took so much time for this to load. I do love the Jetsons UFO. That's Pippin. This is wild. Still thinking real hard. There's not even that many parts. And you have a planetary probe? Nice. Nice. Alright, let's look at this. Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to load anymore. But a lot of it's here. I really like these like faux thruster things that you got going on back here. That's pretty sweet. Oh, you even have... Oh, man, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think any more of this is loaded. Yes, yes, yes. Please do, everyone. Yeah. Uh, if if you're in the Discord and you don't know, we do have those Corvette builder portfolios. That's a really cool spot to just dump all of your builds, so that way you can have a whole portfolio of what you've made, but also put them in the build picks and all that stuff. This is sweet. Cool use of those canister things there. Oh, leading into the other ones? That's a cool contrast, actually. I like that. How it goes from like the bigger ones and then like clips into that one with the scaffolding around it. That's really cool. Whose ship is you? Mobius 2. Nice. Mobius 2, Fox 2. What's up? What's up? How you doing today? Yeah, I really like that. How you blend those pipes together. Good night, Disco. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope it does. Hopefully, No Man's Sky fixes all of its problems. I really like how those engine covers fit into the back of these boosters. That always fits really well. That's cool. It is really sleek. I think like this really smooth uh dome area that you have going on right here, and then how it merges into this, that like helps keep it really smooth looking. It's very nice. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, that quarter step definitely gives a lot of options. If I could only ever get the quarter step up perfectly without free placement, obviously, but alas, I don't think that one's possible. They got the landing gear locked to the base layer, and that really puts a dampener on trying to get the quarter step up and down perfectly. Obviously, you can do it if you free place windows, but the point was to find a way without free placement. This is sweet too. Whose is this? This is Owl 52 Bav. Mm-mm. That's really cool with all of these parts that you got going on up top. That's a cool look. I don't think I've seen um like that be used kind of like a skeleton like that. That's wild. Because yeah, you have the ones with the tanks, but then you have those like connector bits on the side too. That is really cool. Also, it's kind of like reminding me of those those old Windows screensavers with all the pipes. And yeah, like the your booster layout is really cool too. Let me see inside here. Yeah, this is very unique. Oh, I kind of love how some of them are poking through here. That's cool. Just adds a little bit more detail on the inside of the hab that you don't normally get. That worked really well in there, huh? Yeah, this is neat. Is this based on anything sci-fi media that I don't know about? Or is this just one of your original designs? That's cool, though. Very, very cool. I think we got another UFO over there, maybe. Um, seen this? Oh, I haven't seen this one, but it's still working a little bit. Ah, okay. That's one thing I still have. Oh, Space 1999. That's right. Okay. I remember someone saying that earlier. Fallen Wraith, I'm sorry. This is a cool one, too. Whose is this? Oh, Neotropic, what's up? Yeah, this is sweet looking. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely. There's probably been what, maybe 10 ships that have been fully loaded. Been a little rough today on that. This is cool looking. I am. I wasn't too hyped about Galaxy Racer at first. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, cool. I love pod racing. That's like the only part of Star Wars that I really like. Um, Honestly, I can't remember. You can submit for the contest. I think we're gonna do. Yeah, we do a week of voting, and then next weekend we'll announce the winners. Because we're gonna do Sci-Fi Media again next weekend. So that's probably how it's gonna go. Let me converse with Shard on that. I'm pretty sure that's the plan. He's the one running those comps. I just let him do his thing with it. So I don't exactly have a million details on it, but I'm pretty sure it's voting starts now, and next week we announce the winner. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I mean, people are really creative. I think we should. I don't know. If I hop now, nothing's probably gonna load. I think we might be too far gone for that. But this is sweet looking. I really like the. This is really cool. This is really cool. Oh, Star Wars Galactic Racer. We were on. Sorry, I get distracted. Yeah, when I found out it was kind of a roguelite, and then I found out when you can build your own racers like during the career mode, that got me hooked. And I mean, I planned on wanting to get it anyways because of pod racing, but the fact that you build your ship or your racer, kind of like how you build No Man's Sky ships or whatever, not exactly the same, obviously. Probably not a free grid, but that's got me definitely interested to be able to build my own racer for the career. That's cool. This looks so good. Like honestly, like the way that these parts are all blending together, like this, the line of the edge of this tapering back into that, but then you have like this section that's like separate line work. This looks very nice. And then yeah, like the way that these vents are stuck in between these boosters here. There's really. Oh, don't be sorry. It doesn't have to be. I mean, it's a No Man's Sky ship. It counts technically. Yeah, dude, this looks really good. It's hard to get these the Arcadia wings with that front scoop to look like it fits well, especially with kind of a medium small ship like this. That really pops. Ah, ah. The real question is how many people are going to stop coming to Corvettes and Coffee meets for a little while when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. We'll probably see at least a marginal drop in participants, I would imagine, for maybe like a month or so. Yeah, this looks really well. Really well done. Uh, wow. Yeah, nice work. I like that. That looks good. I don't know. I'm excited for GTA 6, but I don't know. I get people don't like it. I there's one of my coworkers like does not into it. I'm like, I get it. You play your games. There's plenty of games that I just have like no interest in that a lot of people do. So I'm like the last person to be, oh, you have to like this game kind of thing because not games aren't for everyone, you know. But I will play it. I will still do Corvettes and Coffee meets though. Don't worry. I get it, dude. Look how good this looks. That is a very attractive ship. I want you to know. Yeah, I'll wait for it to be on sale. Oh, you're not. You play GTA 5 religiously, but you're not into 6. I get it. Yeah, Loon Crosshair. Of course, there. Thank you for bringing that. That's a nice ship. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. I don't know. I currently am very slowly, intermittently replaying 5 just to kind of refresh um, my Grand Theft Auto muscle memory. But I also wanted to see like the difference, more of a direct comparison. So yeah, that's a bummer that it's not coming out for everyone. Rockstar doing their thing and finding ways to get people to double dip is all. Um, oh, GTA 5 is a PS3 game. I know they have the enhanced or whatever. But if you look back at it now, like, I don't know, it very obviously is kind of dated. 5. It definitely went on. Oh, sorry. I definitely think they dragged it on way too long. I love the lighting under here. Look at like the blues and the reds like reflecting on all the parts down there. That is so cool. Wow. I really. Oh, Redbeard, have you lost hope hype for Light No Fire? Yeah, the lighting on this is really really exceptional. That looks so good. Goodness me. Yeah, I would imagine Light No Fire is probably not coming out this year. I really hope we get to see news of it at the Game Awards, though. Even the little splash of yellow right here. That's a nice little touch. Oh, oh, it's new hype. Okay, that's fair. I got kind of hyped for Light No Fire. I'm not a huge fantasy gamer, but they have piqued my interest with Light No Fire. That's for sure. But yeah, it definitely feels like it's been long enough now to where it's like not very hyped anymore. Hopefully, hopefully we get something, but not too far out. Because I really hate like, yeah, like just games that get announced way too early. It's just like, what's the point? Don't even tell us. Tell us the same year. Like, if your game is gonna come out in 2027, January 1st, perfect, fine. But like, telling us in 2023 and having it come out in 2028, that drives me crazy. Like, what's the point? I still get it. Like, you take all that hype, which would directly result in the game sales, and just let it fizzle out. Seems kind of stupid. It really does. Yeah. And you'd think it would be because like they have all these AI tools and Unreal Engine has a million different things that make life easier for developers. You can find developed games that are developed by like one person that look, at least double A. But then for some reason games are like taking longer to make. Make that make sense. This is sleek. I I don't know whose it is because they're not standing on it. Nice flaming barrel touch down there too. This is really cool. Perfect little spot to put these arms too. And that little recess right there. That's cool. Oh good, it's still going. It is still going. $2 billion in pre-sales. That's nuts. Ooh, I really like. Wow, 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 wow! Look at that. That's so cool. What? We're missing some stuff down here still. Very unfortunate. But I want to point out. Gosh, that's sick. How did you do that? I'm gonna have to figure that out because that looks so good as like a solid replacement for the Atlas blade and things like that. Like you could have for sure used an Atlas blade right there, the Aeron blade or whatever it's called. But I really like that cutout aspect of that. That looks really cool. Man, that's sweet. No, I don't think anyone did say where we could stream Firefly. I did not look, but I definitely need to find that out as well. Nice little hidden cockpit down there too. I'm really a big fan of those being used in that manner. That looks so cool. It looks like we're probably missing a part there. Yeah. Supposed to pinch in like this on this side. Yeah, it's the barricade wall fence looking thing. That's so cool. It's really just really well implemented. Very, very cool. Uh, Here we go. All right. Not much inside, but and yeah, a bunch of it's not loaded underneath. There's probably more not loaded up top either, but what a cool design though. Hulu. Nice. I got the Hulu. Hey, this looks like it's loaded now. At sushi. I think. Yeah. Oh, wow. Psych. Hiccup. I really like this. The proximity of these engines right next to your middle bit, but then blended into that dome. And then I love how these poke up above and it like brings it back in. That's so cool. Like that is nice. All of that. And yeah, I don't know, like it feels super sporty with those thrusters kind of being like that with the louver vent kind of flappy dealios. Flappy doos. That's so nice though. I really like that a lot. Defender from Old Republic. Very cool. Thank you. Ooh, we got the. Oh, are these are habs that aren't loaded? That's right. Okay, that's a neat little spot. You could put. Oh, it's probably can't because it's probably in the hab. Cool though. I like it. I like it a lot. Really like the way that stuff merges together. Super good. This is neat too. I I don't know if it was this one that we saw last week. I saw something similar. So looped. How you doing? Um, I like these elevated engine pods up in the front. That's so cool, especially with the gap that made. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's cool. You can see out the sides there. Oh, you even have like okay. Oh, and the round dome parts underneath. Wow, cool. Very neat. Yeah, the space station and the system is sick. I did save the location with a picture of the space station, and there is a really sick fighter that spawns in the system too. Like my original, like favorite ship design before the game came out, and then I found my starship like 4 days in, and that changed quickly. But there's a really really cool. It's a Viper front nose, downswept wing, single thruster fighter that spawns in the system. Either way, I'm going to be posting both of those in the Discord after the meet. I had obviously been saving the location until today because we didn't want to flood the system. But yeah, the station is super nice. This is sick. I really like what you did with just these triangle bits back here to kind of add a little bit of a like a fin down there. That's cool. And actually, the color choice that you did here, like this being black leading into those engines being black, and then having that like center bit red, that like really makes those feel connected and not just like two pieces popped together. You know what I mean? Very nice paint job on that. Definitely changes the ship when you paint it. Yeah, because then you follow that paint scheme all the way up to the nose. That's cool. Whose is this one? This is a very interesting build. Who are you? Who are you? Well, this is cool. See, that's pretty cool. I actually like. I struggle a lot with wings. Oh, this is Darkarius Shadow. Oh, this is really cool. And I like how you have it like going forward, like leading up and then trailing back. It's a cool shape. But yeah, no, I genuinely struggle, I think, the most with wings out of anything. I'm not sure why. I definitely have made plenty of cool wings in my day with my ships, but it's always a bit of a battle to find what works right and looks good for me. Nice use of them vents, he says. What vents? Am I being blind? I must be. Yeah, like, wow, this, like, comes off the back of that rock hopper so nice. That's cool. Very nice build. I don't know what vents page I'm off is referring to, but nonetheless. This is, oh, let me see a name here. Do I got a name? Oh, yeah. Xenosize. I thought I've seen this shit before. It looked familiar. This is a Star Wars. I'm just kidding. Star Trek something or another. Very cool. This instance feels kind of like it's fallen off a little bit, huh? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, heck. Um, now a classic. It is a classic. There's definitely some that you just can't get rid of, right? I like it. Red, how many are in your instance now? Gotta have a good send off. Whoa. I don't think I remember your cool triangle of access way here before. Got the sideways halves. Look at you. Deep fried pickle. How many people are in your instance? Are you in the same instance as your dream girl? Oh man, wow. What? That pokes out so well. That's not even funny how good that just pokes down there. 17. Mine 20. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I guess for the send-off, we're going to have to shuffle instances. That's unfortunate. I think we've got a pretty decent look at all the ships here, though. No, I haven't quite got eyes on this one yet. We're missing so much here. Oh, thank you. It's like it heard me. Okay, well, we'll look at this one. And I know we didn't get full eyes on Neotropics over there because it was still loading. But, yeah. This is essentially the last one that we really have to kind of look at. And then we'll hop. And we'll just have to... 32. If you're on next gen, current gen. If you're on last gen, it's 8. Yeah, but to have a good, decent send off, we'll have to hop into another one. Hopefully, everyone can get in there. Ugh, that's kind of a bummer. I like what you did with these. These kind of half poking out. That's really cool. I hope that that's all it's supposed to be. This leads into that really nicely too. The system's exotic. Is that one cool? I didn't see the exotic at all. I just happened to be like, I was actually getting a picture of the space station because of the red and white and whatever for the coordinates. And then as I was getting the picture for the space station, the fighter landed, and I was like, ooh, very cool, very cool. Definitely worth farming it for parts if you don't like the blue, at least, because then you can rebuild it with your own cool color scheme. I wish I could just paint my starship because I can never get rid of my main starship. But it's not the ideal color scheme. But it is what it is. Very cool. This one is sick. This looks tough, man. Alright, guys. Please try to work your way into this next instance if you want to be part of the final send-off. If you were in the middle send-off, I maybe try to leave room for someone who wasn't part of that one. Oh, you pulled this one in. Forwarded a message. Okay, I'll have to look at that, Haley. Just 1 second. I'm going to go in with our lovely intergalactic taxi driver. But wait for me to get in there. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's probably going to not load. All right. I'm going to full on restart the game. Maybe give it a fresh set and check what this message on Discord had to say. And I will join Haley and see. I've got a couple of pings. What am I doing? Okay. Join. Oh, cool. Oh, it's like a little gold ball. Am I? Are you in the same instance as Redbeard? Then? Community expedition. I don't see your name on here. You might have room, but I can't join you. We're not in the same. Oh. I don't know if you're in the same one as Red. It does that though. I have it. It does that to me too with stuff. Like sometimes you have to like reload because No Man's Sky's multiplayer is broken. All right, guys. So I'm gonna just kind of speed run through some ships over here if they load in, and then we're gonna have to do a little bit of a. Oh wow, there's a lot of people in this group. I will leave the group so you have room. Network view nearby players. I made the cursor disappear. That's really weird. This is not the same one, is it? Is Shard not in here either? I don't know. We might not have the best. Oh, well, riddle me that. Might have not the best send off. Which one is Shard in? Because we need to be in that one for the permissions, unless he left base permissions on. I'm gonna eat, and then I gotta take a tire off the car. That's gonna be fun. Our Redbeard might have been pulled up. Bee-boo. Bee-boo. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to land in one. If it keeps me from crashing out, we're just going to have to settle on that one. Deep fried pickle. You have to add me with your friend code and stuff before I can see you on my list to join. I have to have your friend code. I don't see you in this one either. I don't know what your friend. Did you put it in the chat here? Is that what you're saying? Because I have to physically add it in here. I have to do this, and I didn't do that. Shit. They're gonna get a lot of crash reports today from me. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is going swimmingly now. Good thing we're doing Sci-Fi Media next weekend too. So that way I do. Obviously, there's ships that didn't load. Tons of people I didn't get to see. And I know there's a ton of people. Oh, thanks, deep fried pickle. Do you see Shard in your instance with you? Anyone? Or did he just disappear? Is he gone? I can't test to see if it lets me shoot fireworks off, if it will let me stay in the game without crashing. Yeah, he's got him off again. Okay. Shard's gone. Alright, fair enough. He's probably driving his Miata down a mountain or something. I don't know. That's fair. So we can't really do fireworks anyway, so we'll have to do we'll have to pew pew. To do guns. Alright, deep fried pickle. I'll add you. And with Ryan, I'll add you as well. Let me screenshot those real quick so I don't forget your codes. Are you in the Discord? Thank you so much, Darkarius Shadow, for coming. I appreciate you. Yeah, everyone. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have a show. I'll say it every single time. I really appreciate everyone being here. I really appreciate the consistency of attendance with these meets and everyone's interest in, showing off their builds and obviously spreading creativity and yeah, really just being so amazing, each and every one of you, except for the griefers. You suck. Thanks, Fallen Wraith. I appreciate you. Yeah. People grieving can go away, but everyone else who is here for fun, we have good fun, I think. Even with breaking the game here. Yeah. Keep an eye out for. I think Greencraft was. We're gonna have fireworks. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we can't do fireworks anyways if Shard's not in here to change the things. But that's okay. We'll do our usual lasers up in the middle and whatnot, and we already have a firework clip at least. I was hoping for it to be another round of them though, because that was almost too many fireworks. The game did not like to really render them. Thank you so much for being here, Horrible Boils. Yeah, and I also kind of want to stall out for just a moment while ships load in, so that way our send off has at least some decently loaded ships. Hello everyone. Hello. Chapter 424. Masaka. I'm a wizard. Hey, you guys are so awesome. Xenosci. Everyone. Seriously. We've all become such great friends. See each other every week. It's been 9 months now. What a wild time to be alive, huh? Oh, someone's got some far. Oh, that's so cool looking though on that. Okay, all right. You're killing it with that. I like it. Let me zoom this in a little bit. Oh, dang, deep fried pickle. That's a bummer. Thank you, whoever is shooting the fireworks. Is that your ship, Red? Nighttime, duh. Why is... Definitely still a bunch of ship parts loading in. I hate posting stuff that like just doesn't represent the ships loaded very well, but we're gonna do the best we can. I really want to get this ghost in shot here too. Oh, screenshot, video clip. There you go. All right, and we'll do another back pan. I want to go this way though because we got some ships from that direction already. Oh yeah, we'll get this. That looks cool from here. Not fully loaded. I'm gonna get more fireworks here too in a second. But get a laser shot this way. Oh, coming through the fireworks. That was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Sweet. All right, and we'll do another round this way. Very cool. Oh man, yeah, that's a good ship too. Dum. What is that? just It just shows how broken No Man's Sky is sometimes. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah. Oh, I got yeeted. Okay. Yep. Yeah, there's probably room left, but I am actually wrapping up. I need to go pull a tire off my wife's car. And so yeah. That's my next plan of action. Are you guys doing an after party? Do we want an after party somewhere, guys? New Caffeine Dockyards might be a cool spot to have one. Yeah, ships are not loaded in very well. Very unfortunate. That's so cool. All right, sweet deal, you guys. Thank you so very much for being here and part of today's show and part of the community. I did not link the Discord in the chat today. That's my bad. But if you are interested in becoming a member of the Discord community, the link is in the description of this video and in my YouTube bio there. Check out the merch shop. Thank you everyone who gifted memberships today. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for your support. Your dream girl Haley gifted out 10, and Park Chop gifted out 5. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And what else? Keep an eye out this week. I am going to do we're going to do a Corvette convoy missions on Thursday. So I'm going to try to make Thursday excuse me. I'm going to try to make Thursday a definitive like event day, so that way everyone can kind of get on the same page to know to look for CNC events on Thursday. So that's the goal. Is Thursday's going to be Corvette convoy mission this week. If I get enough people maybe crying about an ABR, we can try another ABR. We did not have enough people participating for ABR last week, so we did not get to do it. So that would be really cool. I'd like to do another ABR as well. If anyone has interest, I would need 6 or more would be ideal. 10 would be much better. But yes, all the ships like just floating and shaking is kind of creeping me out. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Thanks for watching. We had a good 90 viewers on the stream for vast majority of it until like the last hour, and then it kind of dropped off, but that's okay. Consistency is getting us somewhere, and you guys are always turn up. It's always so impressive. We filled probably 3 different instances for a good 5 hours today. So yeah, the biggest Corvette ship show in No Man's Sky every week, baby. Looks like the hub station. Yeah. Yeah, and even like the station inflations, the nightly, the little pop-ups we do at the hub late at night, those turn out really well. There's always a really good turnout for any Corvettes and Coffee event we do as far as ship shows. We need to bump up the numbers on the side events though, like CCM and ABR, but keep an eye out for that. Oh, also, I'm going to open applications for the Expedition Guild here today or tomorrow. And then also, we're doing Sci-Fi Media again next week, episode 38. That's so funny. I just realized I did not change the number. This was episode 37. Episode 38 will be Sci-Fi Media again. So if you have different Sci-Fi Media ships that you want to show off, or ones today that I didn't get to see or didn't load all the way in, by all means, please bring them back next week. And as always, I apologize for not getting to everyone's ship. It's practically impossible, and if anyone's ships didn't load, I didn't deliberately ignore your ship. I was just trying to wait for it to render in. That's all. So yeah, every week we do these, so that way everyone has a chance to be included and be part of the main instances. Obviously, as the community grows, there's just a little bit less odds in your favor, but everyone still has a really wonderful show to participate in, I'm sure, in all the different instances. So, but yeah, you guys rock. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for making this a reality and making this work, and much love. I will see you next week or sometime this week. I'll see you on Thursday for sure if you want to sign up for CCM. But yeah, peace out, guys. Much love.